Hello everybody, and welcome back to Persona 3 Reload. We are picking up after the Tartarus section that we went through, and as we jump in here, yeah, take a look. This is where we saved at the end of our last stream, and this is where we are now, about 6 hours later. Now, some of that was finding creative ways to, recharge Sama-chan's, SP pool and stuff like that, but the rest of that was just in Tartarus. It's still the same day, it's just all been in Tartarus. So, the good news is, we have reached the next border floor, and we got a chance to hang out with Koro-chan and do some fighting with him, and basically got everything done here in the Velvet Room. Tomorrow is Thursday, so we don't really need to go to, pull anybody out, specifically out of our, put them in the deck, is what I'm talking about. So with that, let's go forward. I'm gonna head in here towards the end of August.
Hello.
Yes, let's... we have a little bit of SP, we could run around, but yeah, it's time to go. Oh, and I should note, it's very likely that more people will go into Tartarus that will want to go rescue, but we'll handle that if it happens. Summer vacation will be over soon. The film festival is almost over too. Maybe I should invite someone from the dorm to go with me. We have not gone to the film festival at all, because we've had too many other people to hang out with. Hello to Kaz! Kaz, I hope your Thursday went well. 1 day away from Friday. It's Bebe. We have not hung out with Bebe at all. I have today off. I want to go out. We could hang out with Bebe, I guess. We could also not hang out with Bebe. I haven't decided yet. Let's take a look. First of all, do we have a temperance? I don't remember. Because again, we switch things up. Let's go take a look at our personas. So, we do not have a temperance currently. We do have a couple devils that we could run out of here. Yeah. Okay, so we'd have to get a temperance if we wanted to hang out with Bebe. Who else do we have? Oh, literally nobody else. Let's just take a quick look. So we could hang out with the old couple. We could hang out with probably the Gourmet King. Oh, and you know what else? Oh, we do have a star persona now, so we could go hang out with what's-his-face? The other track star, not the guy with the bum knee? And because it's not, yeah, there's nothing gonna be on. Apparently daytime television in Japan sucks, because there's never anything on during the day. Kaz is saying that the day has been good. Wait, what's this? Oh no, that's my room. Okay. I don't think I ever paid attention to the fact that it's got its own little symbol on the map. What day is our crops ready to pick? I think it's early next month. (9/2). And the other thing that I wanted to check on is when we can put in our taiyaki. So I want to say it's today or tomorrow. Bit of space. Here we go. Yes, we should chill it in the fridge. Okay, so we can come back tomorrow or later, and the earlier we do, the less likely to get stolen. Oh, I gotta hurry or I'll miss the trailers. But I gotta grab some grub first or I'll keel over on my way there. Oh, hey, Sama. I'm thinking about catching some flicks. Want to tag along? The lineup today is choice, man. Should I go? Not now.
Jeez.
Look at that idiot. How can he eat hot food when it's already scorching in here? I feel like I'm getting hotter just watching him. Do you think you could get him out of here for a little? He's seriously starting to bother me.
Sorry, my bad.
Jeez, Yucatan, sorry to bother you so much, but I'll make it up to you. Here, you can have half, but you gotta use my chopsticks because I don't have any spares. Why would I want any? Whatever. I'm gonna go do my homework, if I can even focus on it in this heat. Yukari seems busy. She's not in the mood for the movies. Hello to Dr. Fox and Dawn and Czar. Hello to all of you. I hope that you're having a great Thursday. Koromaru, the only character we never have to voice. He's full of energy, but not ready for a walk.
Excuse me.
Sama-chan, achieving relaxation is quite a difficult task. Merely standing in one spot does not seem to count as relaxing. Today, I am observing everyone's actions so that tomorrow I might relax in the correct manner. Aigis seems busy. The full schedule for Aigis. Weather site went down after being flooded with hits. It's likely that the outage was caused by students planning their summer vacations. Oh, we didn't talk to Akihiko.
By the way,
Summer vacation's gonna be over pretty soon. Once summer starts back up again, you won't have much time for anything else. So if there's anything you want to do, you should do it while you're still on break. So, also, Czar is chiding Kaz for lying about apparently his day being good. Dawn, how was your week? And thank you for doing the Phasmophobia the other day. That was really interesting. So, Dawn, what I need to do... Well, what I need to do in the game is probably... let's see who's available here. Because that might influence what personas we pull out. What I was about to say is that the store interface in Phasmophobia, like the literal like menu that you go to buy things in Phasmo, it does not make sense to me. I don't understand what the buttons do or how it's supposed to work. The difference between buying something for your inventory versus putting it on the truck, I know, like on a previous revision, I didn't have any trouble with it at all. And this new version is just like incomprehensible to me. And I'm sure that people will hear this and be like, what are you talking about? It's super easy. Yeah, dude, I don't know. It is not super easy to me. I'm looking to see if I have a Hierophant, and we do. So we can hang out with the old couple. Bebe specifically asked to hang out, though. I kind of want to hang out with Bebe since it's like, it's going to be like a unique story thing. I better do my summer assignments. It's a good thing I don't have that much homework. My teacher never gives out much, though I still really don't like him. You're lucky. Well, as far as summer vacation work goes, maybe so. But the classes are boring, so in the end, it's not a good thing. Child wants to be challenged at school. Alright, so let's go see. I bet you it's Gourmet King, because it usually is. So, do I have a moon? I think that I do. Yep. Yeah, we've got Big Snake Guy. Samalander, thank you very much for the resubscription. He is currently lurking. Yeah, we don't want to have too many spoilers about how his day is going to go. Sam, I hope that you're having a great Thursday, and we'll be looking forward to your stream tomorrow. I bet tomorrow Samalander is going to be playing some Unicorn Overlord.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Okay, so we want to... So first of all, let's see if we can get rid of one of our devils. Yes.
Are you in...
which will you choose?
So we would like to get rid of the lower level one. And yeah, so we could get an unregistered Hanged Priestess. We still don't have a Priestess S-Link, by the way. Fool... So Fool goes up with... We never benefit specifically from having the Fool in our hand. Sarasvati, apparently I don't have. Tower! Hold on, do I have a tower? Hold on. Because if it's tower, then we're definitely getting one, because I'm trying to remember. I have a vague recollection that in the last episode we actually did find a tower. Yes. So we could get Eligor. So if we're going to craft, Eligor, then we don't want him. But I'm pretty sure that was a brand new one. Fusion. Dyad Fusion.
Choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Okay, so we could get a higher level person. The only trouble is that takes care of both of my deaths. Yeah, well, actually, you know what? We don't need death at all, because death again goes up every time we hang out with Mysterious Boy. Okay, let's do this.
This persona, yes?
Yes. Oh, and I love these buffs, like the buff everybody in your party. Yeah. Okay, let's do this.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
So, this guy's very physical, and... Well, I guess we could do Assault type. Yeah, let's do this one. Dodge fire. He's not really weak to fire. He's only weak to ice, and we don't have any, like, anti-ice things here. I've got 2 more boosts, then we're going to get a couple more abilities as well. So... I don't have a lot of guys that do electrical damage. I'm kind of inclined to get the electrical damage on him. And then maybe dodge fire. I don't hate Survive Light since we're not strong against it. Let's pick up Survive Light, and then let's pick up Zyanga.
It appears it will receive a fair...
It's finally time.
And there might be a little bit more Persona fusing, because one thing that I really haven't done at any point is filled out the compendium. Like, just done a whole bunch of... hold on, charge, good, fast heal. Halves the time needed to recover from ailments. I certainly got advantages. Sure, let's dump Survive Light. That was sort of a... Wow, Czar, thank you very much for the gift subs. I think that might have kicked off a hype train. Yes, there is now a hype train, and congratulations to, and this is courtesy of Czar, Rev Rob Evil, Cryptid Baby, Stiggy Man, Mr. Trebor 3000, and Fried Fighter. Thank you very much, Czar. That is legitimately really, really kind of you. I had a hell of a day at work, and I gotta say, that's really brightening my day. So let's think for a second. Do I have any other duplicates? Hierophant, Fool. I don't really need Fool, but Strength, Magician, Justice, more Hierophant. So,
all the time
let's
you need to consider.
Swap out this guy. We could trade in Black Frost and get a Hanged Man. I already have a Hanged Man. We could get a Temperance, and all I have to do is give up the tower that I just made. But I need a tower, or sorry, a Temperance right now. The trouble is, okay, so here's my hesitation. That tower is going to be very expensive. Dawn is saying thank you for Rob's sub. Czar is still at work. Oh no. Dawn's having a bad day too. I'm sorry to hear it, Dawn. I hope, like yours, like mine rather, that it's almost over. Shoot. These guys are very expensive is the trouble. What if we started with our other level Hierophant? Do we have anybody else that I like more? Hermit. It's a pretty good magician. That's a pretty good magician, and I don't need Floros. Virtue or Seryu? Oh, we could do Seryu again. Yeah. See, what I like about that is that although Kukulane, I don't remember how you pronounce that. I've heard it said, and it's not coming to mind. It's pretty expensive to pull out. We do even have a cheaper tower, and we need a Temperance right now. I think this person.
This persona, yes?
Bah. So very ice-oriented. Ice and healing, huh? And weak to lightning. All right, let's see what we can do.
What do you wish to inherit?
I do really like these buffs and debuffs. That's not bad. Wow, you guys, if we got crit rate boost and apt pupil, that seems like a really good thing. Hold on. Czar's just gifted a tier 1 sub to Dawn Evil as well. Czar, again, thank you very much, and congratulations to Dawn. Oh dear. Dawn is sharing that her 77-year-old mom is in the hospital and they don't know what's wrong. Dawn, if this stream can help, like, give you something to take your mind into, like, happier, more relaxing times, I'd be happy to do that. Otherwise, if you do, if you need to go for any reason, completely understood as always. Our thoughts and prayers are going to be with your mom, and I hope that they take a look. I will share on a positive note. Relatively recently, Bugs Nan was also in the hospital very suddenly, and it seemed uncertain for a bit. And last I knew, was released from the hospital and back and hanging out in Nether Yam stream, and everything is fine. So sometimes there can be that period of uncertainty, and then it all turns out, and it's just one of those things that has come and gone, and everything is fine. So let's hope for that. And best wishes. Please keep us up to date as you go. What I was thinking here is between crit rate boost and, well, hold on, do these not stack? Do we know? Screw it, I'm gonna take both of them. And we can up our piercing skills. Wow. I don't think that this person is like intended to be like a stabby person, but seems really good. Medium pierce to 1 or weak pierce 2 to 4 times. I think I actually like torrent shot better. What governs hit chance though? Hold on. That might be either endurance or luck. There's a very low luck skill. And I bet you luck also impacts like critical hit.
What do you wish to inherit?
I'm gonna go with torrent shot. Yeah, because what we want to do is use that to like knock people down, and then we're gonna take pierce boost to boost it up, and then apt pupil, and then crit rate boost.
It appears it will receive a fair amount. Well, well, well.
This glowing blue serpent looks pretty cool. Dragon, I guess, but like serpentine dragon. All right, so that's the temperance guy that we wanted. Wait, Tetrakarn's really good, I think. Erect a barrier for 1 ally that repels 1 physical attack. It's super expensive. Lowers all foes' attacks. Yeah, I didn't know what this guy did, because now I should have taken all those boosts and debuffs. Well, whatever. Whatever. This is what we've got. Yep, we did it. A skill is going to change. Torrent shot, but that's my whole deal. I'm not going to allow that to go through. We just did a whole build around this guy having torrent shot. All right. Now, the only thing that we might want is Hermit, and we don't have one. Okay, so let's pull out a Hermit before we go.
This is your progress.
Because that's the only one that we might not have access to when we really want it. Lamia? Okay. Yeah, Lamia's not too expensive.
Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Okay. There we go. So now we can play the online game. I think we're very close to finishing the online game S-Link thing. So we're done.
Very well.
Here for now. Whoops. Completely wrong button.
Well.
Son of a bitch. Everybody stop it.
You?
Okay. Leave.
We look.
Yeah, I want to be careful not to like linger on it, especially if the goal is to take your mind off of it, but it can certainly be very scary when there's something happening you don't know what, and I've had experiences like that, fortunately not recently, and it really sticks with you. Okay, so we've rescued everybody so far, and I gotta say that if I have a goal for the playthrough, let's make sure that we rescue everybody out of Tartarus. So we just got some Divine Grace off of the person that we helped. Let's sell all of our items. So we like just a lot of fighting is what I'm saying. We're starting with 250,000 yen, and as we sell all of our items, that's another 100,000 or so. And I realize right now in real time that I need to
come back soon.
And that, by the way, brings our hype train into the station. Czar, again, very, very much appreciated. That was extremely generous. Let's take a look. I just wanted to check our equipment. So, Sama's all set. Yukari's all set. Done, 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 done. And everybody has all their weapons. We're all set. Now let's check our armors. So, Mantle of Wind is better than what I'm wearing. And it gives better wind evasion. So give me a few seconds here. As you can see, not everything got done in Tartarus. Who is weak to wind? Persona. Lightning? Nope. 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 Wait, I was looking at the wrong thing. So, Junpei's weak to wind. Let's see if we can give Junpei the wind evasion thing. Mantle. Oh, see, this is a weaker one. It nullifies fear on Junpei. I don't know, man. I really like that wind evasion. And the agility would allow him to, like, hit more often. I'm going to put this onto Junpei. It makes the most sense on him. So that leaves us with Daft Jacket, which nullifies fear. Well, I guess who has the weakest defense? Yeah, who gets the most benefit out of this? 140, 130 on Mitsuru. Fuka doesn't need very much. Sama, actually. Sama needs it the most. Yeah. Sama's the guy that can't die, and... Okay, so back to Yukari. She's got a sorcery robe, which is +5 magic. Mitsuru also has that for the +5 magic. Okay, I'm not sure that I'll switch that out, but let's take a look to see what else we've got. Was there anything else I wanted to equip? Oh, the shoes. So, health sandals. Oh, look at how much better. So, health sandals gives us nullification to poison. I've been riding with that for a while. Let's switch those out for... Again, who has the lowest hit points? Stats. So, Yukari's 297. Fuka doesn't get shoes. So, yeah, Yukari, what are your shoes? Floaty sandals. Okay, yeah. Let's give her... Oh, she can't wear the +50 ones. And she really doesn't benefit from the strength at all. Okay. Well, in that case, which of the guys has... So, Sama-chan is 364. 338. Yeah, 338 is our winner. Okay, Junpei, you get the +50 hit points. Okay, just gonna keep clicking on the wrong things. Junpei gets... Wait, he's got way better. And the +3 endurance. Gosh darn it. Okay, then we're just gonna give it to Sama. I'm trying to be responsible here, and as it turns out... There we go. Okay, does anybody else need these? So Yukari could upgrade on this. Yeah, but she didn't get the +3 on that. I think that Mitsuru... Except that she has something better. Electricity evasion. Does it? I feel like Yukari needs that. I'm just gonna double check, but isn't Yukari's weakness lightning? Didn't we just see that? Right. Yeah. Okay, so we'll give her the electricity evasion. Boy, I really should have done this between episodes, but there we go. I feel like that's most of the equipping that we wanted to do. Yeah. Okay. Leg protector, no. So his boxing shoes, what's the deal? Agility +2 and ice evasion. And you can put that up to physical evasion. He gets a little bit more. I don't know. I like that ice evasion because I think that might be his weakness. I might also be making that up. Perfect for Sonata. Yeah, let's leave that on him even though, like, we've got something better. No. Unless we've got something like, yeah, there's nothing here for Fuka. And then finally, that brings us back to Sama-chan, who has the +50 hit points. We go for the evasion. It's not really worth it. Okay. Now, I feel pretty good about selling all of our excesses. Wait, no, I don't. Yes, I do.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so now we're gonna sell...
What'd you bring?
See, I want to hold on to the one that's like a high chance of confuse, because that might actually come in. That's high chance of rage, of fear, of charm. Strike boost. I feel like we've already taken a look at that. Yeah, that changed it to ice ability. This I can definitely sell, I think. Darn it. Maybe I won't worry about this so much. These I feel like I can definitely sell, though. Yeah.
I'm sure now. All right. How many? You're handing. All right. How many? Sure now. Sure. It's a deal. How many are you selling?
Oh, wait. How many do I have? Yeah.
You're all right. How many? Sure now. All right. I'll take
all
that.
Right. And then we've got all this footwear. So, yeah, I feel like all of these, like, lower level ones.
You're handing. All right. How many? Sure now. All right. How many? Sure. It's a deal.
I'm gonna hold on to that null poison one, though, and the resist fear. Yeah, combat
many?
boots we can dump.
Sure. All right. I'll take
Air
that.
shoes,
How many?
yeah.
You're
If it's
handing
just a
that
low
over. It's a
evasion,
deal.
yeah, I don't care as much
How
about
many?
those.
You're handing that over. Sure.
But
It's a deal.
these, like, there might be a boss fight where we're really glad to have those. Okay. Now, for all of that,
What'll it
now
be?
we
What
have
are
the
you
very
looking
best
for?
stuff that we have. So, do we want a better weapon for Sama? No, because it's not better. We'll skip that. No. Endurance +3, but it's not as good as what he's got. Wicked Cestus, not as good as what he's got. For the first time, we have something better.
When it comes to blades, you've really got to take good care of them. Otherwise, they're just useless metal sticks.
I'm going to say that for the percentage increase, 18,000 is too expensive. To go from 157 to 163, nah, it's not worth it. For her, we have her flash grenade. Yeah, we've already got something better. Korotron has access to the lucky knife. It is not... Yeah, no, it's slightly more lucky, but he doesn't need that. And that takes us back.
I have
Okay,
no
we're done
idea
with
what you're
weapons.
fighting
Look at
out
that.
there. What are you looking for?
Also, it's just now occurring to me I shouldn't buy anything here because he's not having a sale. So
You
we're
finished?
gonna leave.
Come back
I
soon.
regret nothing because we got rid of a lot of our trash. And now we're gonna go hang out with Bebe. I didn't go to the shrine, but that's okay. Okay, so apparently this is not voiced. My apologies, everyone. I'm going to do my best, Bebe. It is not intended to be insulting towards people who speak like Bebe. I'm not a good voice actor. I bought a CD with traditional Japanese folk songs. These songs are simple, yes, but they are rich with the history of their region of origin. Speaking of music in Japan, I love the sound crickets make. It is very soothing and melodic.
Say,
Do you like it too, Samadono? Yes? Yes.
most impressive.
Just as I thought. Crickets are indeed an international sensation, a global hit. I would very much like my aunt to get the opportunity to hear these crickets. Bebe singing merrily. I feel like we became a lot closer today. I just had a great idea. I will collect all the beautiful songs of Japan and send them to my aunt. Now I must purchase a cassette tape to record these songs. Come, Samadono! Hello to Buckeye Ninja! After shopping with Bebe, I returned to the dorm. You only missed basically a very long shopping trip where I was trying to figure out what new weapons we wanted to buy from the cops. Oh, you're back. It's a pain dealing with this heat every day, but it's actually a good temperature for exercising. I think I'll do some high-intensity training tonight. I already chatted with everybody. We could hang out with Fuka. We could hang out with Fuka. We could also go eat some brain food. I'm gonna hang out with Fuka. What are you doing? Chakariku-kun, how are the rooftop planters doing? I don't know much about gardening, but I'm kind of curious.
You know?
Yeah, I don't think that we've done the garden with her.
Uh-huh.
Let's go to the rooftop then.
So this is what it's like growing plants. Oh, should we be measuring the pH of the soil? Or monitoring how much sunlight they're getting?
You seem to be really into this.
Oh, yes. I looked up a bunch of stuff online. I thought it might be helpful. I do like flowers and stuff, but I've never really worked with them outside of arrangements. I've always wanted to try putting in the work to grow some, though. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to go on about myself like that. Shall we keep working for a bit more? I'll go get some water.
I tended the rooftop planters with Fuka.
This looks good.
Thanks to the care we put in, it looks like this will be a big harvest. Which is good, because this is all like SP plants.
Me when you tend the plants again? I'll do more research so I'm in a better position to help out next time, too.
Buckeye's saying that today was much better than the other day that he was here. I'm very glad for that, Buckeye. It sucks when there's a bad day, but it's a helpful reminder that there can, it will pass and there'll be good days again.
Sorry for interrupting, but do you have a moment to talk?
You can hold on a minute. I was in the middle of something.
That's fine. I'll just talk through the door. The chairman is visiting again tonight. When the time comes, let's all meet up in the command room. I'll see you then.
I really only wanted to wait for like a minute. Summer vacation will be over soon. So, it's Friday. Yeah, this dude. He's the star. We don't have one yet, but we can go get one. Quality coffee. Okay, but they're just selling. Yeah, Buckeye, I'm glad that it has passed and that you're in a better place now. Nothing quite like having multiple bad days all in a row.
I have a suggestion.
There's a meeting tonight. I will relax until then. Do you have any suggestions on how to relax, Sama-san? Should I invite Aiga to the film festival? Give me a minute.
Hey!
I went to the movies yesterday and it was awesome. I couldn't take my eyes off the screen. I had to pee, but I held it in because I didn't want to miss anything. If they keep playing the same movies, I swear I'll go see them like 10 times. Isn't interested in seeing any other movies. It seems like he's extremely interested in the movies. Let's look here. For our next story, the elementary school children who took a bicycle trip around Japan have returned. The kids are tanned and happy, and their families are overcome with joy to have them back. Buckeye is saying that things were really beginning to get to him, so he's glad that things are better. That is very easy to understand. I was mentioning to Dawn that it was a rough day at work, but it turns out that it's a rough day at work is a lot different than a rough day personally. So, yeah, it helps to keep things into perspective. We'll go to prayer. Yes. Gosh, I don't know. We picked up some new cards. Evade Slash, Evade Pierce. Let's consider Dodge Fire. Because I think like Mitsuru would benefit from a dose of Dodge Fire. Okay, so we've done our card for the day. Now, I do have a quest from Elizabeth that I should, like, come to the shrine or whatever, but also, like, we could go to the movies with Aigis, or like, strike up a conversation with this dude. I do not currently have a star, but we can go get one right quick. Oops. I'm assuming that Starboy is still going to be available. Hayase, I think his name is still going to be available during school time, but he doesn't go to our school, so it's possible that he's only going to be available on the weekends or during summertime. Let's summon a star.
So far.
And yeah, we're going to aim at like the nicest star that we know.
Please take a look. Is this acceptable?
Oh boy, this guy sucks though. Hold on. He's only got those 3 abilities, huh?
Please take a look.
And the trouble is, this guy's such low level. I mean, we could probably... Yeah, screw it.
So
We're not going to talk it through. We got him. Now, before we go...
Are you in...
Please choose the personas you would
Okay,
like
yeah,
to
we could get her.
fuse.
Like, there we go. So, immediately, we will have a purpose for this guy.
Are you finished?
After we go and hang out.
We look
But like Buckeye, I remember who was it? Like, is it Doc Holliday? And am I remembering the name? But like, he shared in App's chat that he was going through like a really dark time and like hurt his hand and stuff, and at least briefly was thinking that it might require surgery. And that's, I from my understanding, he's doing a lot better now. Hold on, where did you get the lukewarm taiyaki, by the way? You get that at the school, I think, which is very close to us. All right, I'm gonna, hang out with this guy. Hey, Shakariku, what's up? Want to grab some chow? Yes. Oh, you're down? All right then. How about we go get some ramen, since you're already here and all?
Man, this is good. If I had the money, I'd get some for Mom. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, I get to eat here for free. Not just here, but every restaurant in the strip mall. They're all supporting me. I'm the only one who can eat as much as I want, wherever I want. But I feel kind of bad, like I'm taking advantage of their kindness, so sometimes I pay the bill anyway. Someday, I'll pay them back for everything. But for now, I gotta take whatever I can get. That's why I have to make it big. It's for everyone who's been helping me.
Sounds like a lot of pressure.
Well, I'd be lying if I said it wasn't. A little pressure can be a great motivator. All that matters is how you deal with it. By the way, who would you say is your biggest rival?
You.
You're pretty good, but you're a light years away from my level, pal. There isn't really anyone left who I want to compete with. The other guys on my team can't even keep up with me. I guess what I'm looking for is a real challenge. Hey, you should think about taking track more seriously. Then we can really push each other. Might even reach new limits together.
Hayase sees some potential in me. Not a lot of friendship, though. We only got 2 musical notes out of that.
We'll catch each other between training sessions. Later.
I parted ways with Hayase and went back to the dorm.
Good to see everyone's here. All right, come on in.
Excuse me. I hope I'm not interrupting.
Huh? Amada-kun?
No way.
Based on our testing results, we've confirmed he has more than enough potential. So, I decided to call this meeting to introduce him to the rest of the squad.
Wait, Mr. Chairman, he's only in elementary school. And besides...
Besides, what? We've already confirmed he has the potential. With training, he should be a valuable asset to the team.
Did he say he was okay with this?
Actually, it was my idea to join. I feel like I can help too. And I think I finally understand why I have this power.
As you can see, it was his own decision.
Looking forward to working with you. I'll try not to get in anyone's way.
I look forward to working with you as well.
He's not going to react well to "don't push yourself."
Thank you. I'm hoping to learn a lot.
Hey, don't worry, kid. We got your back. It might get tough, but you gotta work hard and stick with it.
Understood.
I like supportive Junpei more than petulant Junpei. Yet another ally has joined. Ken Amada. He seems very level-headed for an elementary school student. As a team leader, I need to give him proper support. And don't forget, like, there was a whole scene last time where Akihiko was talking with Shinji about, like, some bad thing that had happened. Okay, the lukewarm Taiyaki is sufficiently chilled. No one's stealing it anymore, which feels good.
Well done.
If you ask me, it's just like Ikutsuki-san said. Amada has a strong will. Even if he's just a kid, I guess his determination is the real deal.
Senpai!
I will be joining C's as of today. I promise to do my best.
In that case...
He seems very determined. Normally, I would think he would make a great addition to C's. His age worries me, though. We will need to keep a close eye on him.
Fantastic.
I'm very impressed with Amada-kun. He's quite brave for his age. I used to be a real scaredy cat when I was in elementary school. I'd run crying if a bee even came near me. News is on. Okay, nothing on the news. So, that did not actually take up our whole evening. So we could talk to Fuka, and we could go play some games. Let's go talk to Fuka. I don't know if we're going to hang out with her. We just did, but yeah, here's everybody.
Oh.
I heard from Amada-san earlier that the spear is his weapon of choice. Huh, that's kind of a curveball when you think about standard weapons like swords. I wonder why he chose that.
I speculate.
Most likely because of his size. A spear makes up for any disadvantage he might have against a taller enemy. That makes sense. I'm not surprised Amada-kun would think of that.
Oh yeah.
Going into battle at his age? Amada's the man! If he sticks with me, I'll show him how it's done. He can call me Junpei Senpai.
Jeez.
Stop acting like a little kid. Amada-kun's more mature than you are.
Jeez.
Jeez. Why is Junpei trying so hard to act like a senpai? Well, since he's not in any clubs, I guess this is his first chance to actually be a senpai.
Oh, hi.
Junpei-kun and Amada-kun look like brothers, don't they? Junpei-kun is the silly older brother, and Amada-kun is the reliable younger brother.
No.
Hey, now, don't you mean the super cool, reliable older brother? But having a kid brother doesn't sound so bad. You think I could get him to call me Big Bro? Not that one, Junpei. There's another Big Bro. Oh, hello to Solid Chrome Hickey. So far, we've hooked up, that's not probably the right word. We hung out with Hayase. Oh, and Ken Amada just joined the team. Oh, you guys, I think it might be old priest time, old monk. So I need a tower arcana. Let's make sure that he's actually available, but I'm pretty sure that he is. Because we saw the card up there. Yep. All right. Let's just stop by the Velvet Room.
Marvelous.
Okay, so we got some more Twilight fragments, which is good, because I was basically out. Let's fuse, and we'll almost certainly, just summon. Well, let's look at Fusion Search.
What kind of persona do you desire?
Okay, yeah, so we don't have the components to...
Choose the persona.
Please, take a look.
We don't have the components to grab a... What's the phrase that I'm thinking of? To make a tower. So we're going to pull out Kukulane. I know that's not how you say it. I just don't remember right now. Yeah, this guy came out pretty good.
Is this acceptable? Very well.
It's 20 grand. Okay.
Are you finished? We look...
Oh, Kaz is rocking out to the club music. We're going to hear it again in just a second. I don't think that we've hung out with Old Monk while we've had a tower persona. So... yeah. No, that's it. Hold on. Is this place open? Because...
Oh, yes.
The cards I carry can be used to strengthen your personas. You can use them to offset personas' weaknesses or enhance their strengths. I'm willing to exchange these cards for gems. Yes. So, you found a new base model. This will make for a fine piece of equipment.
Creating equipment.
So I have no idea what this is. I assume... base model for... oh, right, we can't...
You've come at a good time.
So...
there are some new items you can create.
Nucleus rifle, phalanx shell, rock dog suit, Heavy armor for Aegis, medium chance to repel physical attacks. That seems really good. Do I know what her current shell is? So it's a pretty good increase. And then Rock Dog, yeah, not as much of an increase. But it does allow him to not die. Nucleus Rifle. Yeah, see, this is not very good at all. Light Bracers. Ooh, interesting. Can you equip this on Koromaru? Because he does dark damage. But if I had to do one thing, I think that this is really good. It's a sizable defense increase for Aegis, and the counter-strike seems really good.
There are other people who can use personas, right?
The only other thing is that...
with them.
Hold on.
You can overcome most hurdles in life with your friends.
I'm glad she's still talking. Our current armor does have the +1 Orgia duration. The only issue is that that only comes up when she, like, has her, like, her juice fully charged, whatever it's called. Her determination. Theurgy. So, I think we have to go with this. I feel like this is the best option. Order.
Here you go. Thanks for waiting.
Okay.
What would you like?
For Amana. Okay, check this out. We could get him a light attack. Okay, so he does light damage. I think Samachan also has something that does light damage. Gale Bow.
I think there's
so she could straight up do wind damage.
Somewhere.
And then fire and electric. Yeah, we could
it.
make their
It's
basic
hard to keep
attacks
track
into
of
what
where
we want
things
them to
are when
be.
you have so much stuff.
Although this is interesting, and I might already have that. Comfy clothing featuring a cute mascot for Sama. I wouldn't mind seeing that, but I do feel... Yo! Null Fire? That seems really good. It's a little bit less defense, but just not taking any fire damage. How about these legs? Oh, you guys, look at the legs. I think of the set. Look at that. That's damn near double.
You'll just have to keep testing.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're gonna
it's
build the
all
legs.
yours. Are you sure? Here you go. Thanks for waiting.
Okay, and that's all we have. So we got to remember to put that on. So we're done there.
What would you like?
So more null poisons, null charm, null confuse, null fear. Wow. And I can only do one because I've only got one soul speed driblet.
You should learn how to identify fakes. You won't find any in my store, but other antique shops may carry them. There are all kinds of people in this world, like liars and cheats.
Oh, why with the dialogue? I think charm is the one that I would most want to be immunized against. There's a couple moves that can cause you to get instantly killed by fear, but charm sucks. Yeah, let's make a...
Here you go. Thanks for waiting.
Let's make a null charm, whether or not we remember to use it.
Go on, look around.
Interesting. Do I want a luck incense? I don't know. Invigorate 2 I definitely want, except I have 3 of those.
Way back. He and my neighbors usually keep me in the loop about everything good. I've got some good stuff in stock. Take your time browsing.
Lowers all foes. I don't really need that one. I'm just looking for what I don't have. So I have 0 homunculi, and isn't it nice when that takes the hit?
Here somewhere. Oh, found it. It's hard to keep track of where things
Oh, and you
are
can
when
buy
have
these
so
as
much
well.
Stuff.
Huh. I don't know what else I'm doing with Topaz.
You
Let's
like
buy
that
one of
that we
these.
Decided. All right, I'll trade you for this.
And then I think that we can go back
Creating
here
equipment. What would you
and
like?
do another one of these. So we have one thing that can nullify charm. We can get another one. Confuse or fear could also be really good. Dizzy. I don't think we've ever even seen Dizzy. I'm gonna get another null charm.
Oh, here, it's all yours.
We may never wind up using those, but I feel like having them could absolutely save us. Have I said hello to Wood? Wood, hello to you. She's currently searching her 7 TV extension. Oh, for like the expanded emotes and like the name paint and stuff that you were just saying. Okay, that's it. I feel like we can go talk to the priest now. Not priest. When did he become priest in my head?
Huh?
Oh, you. Yes. Yeah, what a strange kid.
I was just thinking you might show up, and here you are. Hey, don't get the wrong idea, kid. It's not like I was looking forward to seeing you or anything. Anyway, what's the deal with your hair, kid? Doesn't it get in your eyes? Is that the style nowadays? My son kept his hair long, too. You should cut it. No, better yet, shave it all off. Give the bald look a try.
I have not had a good experience so far forging a relationship with this guy, and what I don't remember now, because it's been so long in real time since I hung out with him, is like, does he like it when I like push back on him? I don't remember. It might look cool.
You got a good attitude, kid. You do get what I'm saying, don't you? I'm not talking about fashion here, you know. I'm saying you'd be better off without your hair. Oh, sure, you're young and good-looking now, but just you wait. I mean, look at me. I'm old and ugly. My cheeks sag like a damn bulldog's. That's life, kid. People get old. Someday you'll be just like me. One day in the future, you'll see your mug in the mirror and think, damn, I was handsome back in the day. Here's a little trick so you don't lose hope in the future. Just don't expect nothing. Simple, huh? That way you won't ever be disappointed. You're gonna lose your hair eventually, kid, so why bother with it now? Bald is beautiful. You just wake up in the morning and go. No fuss. You'll need a hat for the winter, but I say go for it. I'll spot you money for a shave and some clippers if you're short.
I saw through Mutatsu's harsh words and felt his kindness. I feel like I understand Mutatsu a little better now. I say, it's not bad getting up to 4.
What, is all my talking putting you to sleep? Well, you can't sleep here, kid. Go home and rest in your own bed.
Or 3, really, without even having that persona. I said goodbye to Mutatsu and went back to the dorm. That arcana, really.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. 1 this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
So I expect that we're going to go in there to rescue them, and then that's what we're going to do. Like, where it's going to be a very targeted operation.
It's almost the start of the second semester already. And pretty soon, I'm gonna be a 3rd year. Man, time goes by way too fast. Oh, it's her. And she's drawn again, huh?
You again?
Oh, well, actually, I'm surprised you remember me.
I could say the same about you.
I mean, your outfit is pretty memorable. So, what are you working on?
A drawing. Why?
No real reason, I guess. I just thought it's pretty awesome to have something you're passionate about.
It's nothing like that. I'm just drawing because I feel like it.
Oh. Huh. Well, I still want to see it when you're done. If you don't mind.
Summer vacation will be over soon. The film festival's almost over too. No, Saturday's not the day that we have, what's it called? Online game. Summer-chan's very diligent about his online game. He only plays once a week. I'm almost done with my homework. Every year I tell myself I should just finish my homework in July, but then I never actually do it. At least I'm not as bad as Junpei. I bet he hasn't even started.
Jeez.
He can beg all he wants, but I'm not going to let him copy off mine. Yukari is busy and not in the mood for the movies. A popular band sold every seat in the house for their latest concert, but on the day of the show, the audience was completely empty. It seems most of the ticket holders had contracted apathy syndrome. And now another missing person report. Hirotaka Tanegami, 25, an office worker in the Bay Area, has been reported missing. Police are searching for leads and asked the public for assistance. There's a possibility that he's wandered into Tartarus. Now that I'm a part of the team, I see you all differently. I'll do my best as a member of SEAS. He has a serious expression. I doubt he's in the mood to go hang out at the movies. Yeah, he's a real square. If you ask me, it's just like Akutsuki-san said. Amada has a strong will. A kid's resolve can be much stronger than an adult's. Sanada is lost in thought and not in the mood for the movies. So I really don't expect... Yeah, so we could go hang out with a few different folks. Oh, and we definitely need to go to the sale. We 100% need to go to the sale. With Amada on our team, we have more manpower. Although he's still a child. There's something on Mitsuru's mind.
Excuse me.
Summer vacation will end soon. This storm will become quieter once everyone is back at school. I am thinking of ways to remain at your side from September onwards. Aigus seems very serious. I would have liked to go to the movies with Aigus. I think that would have been fun. Amada-kun joining us yesterday was a surprise. I think he wasn't sure how to bring it up, but I'm glad he's looking better now. She seems relieved. We have to go to the sale. Also, Wood was saying that she thinks that the 7 TV extension was arguing with BTTV. That's like Better Twitch TV. Is that what that's short for? I want to go to the sale. Specifically, there's like... I think that we have plenty of like revival beads and stuff, but the Disrage, Disconfused, Dizzy, Vintage Yaman from next door. I forgot to ask her about that.
Today.
So,
you can't find prices lower than here.
Yeah, see, we are actually completely out of this. So I want to have not less than 8, and I'm not even kidding. Like 2,800 yen? Yes. Dispoison?
Which one?
Let's have at least 6 total.
Thanks for coming.
Disrage? This hasn't come up as often. Let's have 4 of those. Soul Refresh. Oh, so this would cure everybody for 1 ally. But when do you... I feel like I'd rather just have a bunch of the, like, standalones. That also gets somebody from down. Oh, it picks them up. Less interested in that.
Is the enemy of good health.
I'll tell you what, I've got the cash. Let's go ahead and drop 9 grand on a couple of these, like, just bring you back with full health items.
Done already? Come again. Yeah.
Alright, now I'd completely forgotten what he mentioned, is that there's like a thing that we're supposed to buy.
Go on, look around.
Vintage jogging. Oh, look, we can do it now. This is the stuff that we want, isn't it? I'm relatively sure this is what we want.
We have a deal. Is that all you need? Hope to see you soon.
Hey, kid! Wait, is that the vintage Yagen? How the hell do you end up with your hands on this?
Trade secret.
See. Well, as long as you didn't break any laws, I'm not gonna pry. Anyhow, I'm impressed with your dedication. Well, I won't go back on my word. This is yours.
Oh, this is the stuff that we need for Elizabeth.
If you ever want more, just say the word. This isn't for sale, but I'll make an exception for you. Oh, and I'll be making full use of the vintage Yagen for my future, research. Thanks.
Bottom line, thanks a ton. Now take your time looking around now.
You'll like the new stuff we got in stock.
Okay, 200
Take a look
HP.
around,
200
huh?
HP to all allies. That is pretty cool, but we don't need it right now.
Come again.
What we do need to do is go talk to Elizabeth, because now we have the item that she wanted.
Good day. Here are my requests. Wonderful.
Oh, so this is Aojiru. It's an awfully dreadful shade of green, isn't it? Well, I'll just take a sip first. I see. The mellow sweetness that washes over your tongue, the citrusy aroma that permeates your nasal cavity. It is, frankly speaking, quite delectable, though it's rather disappointing there's not much of it to last. Please take this as your reward. Okay. So this thing here, bring back from what you receive at praying in the shrine. I don't think she'll go out with us right now. Right.
Very well then.
Okay, surprise quest, we did it. Now, we went to the sale. So, I do think that I want to hang out with these folks as opposed to go to the film festival. Like, who was available? Like, Fuka? We hang out with Fuka a lot. So, who are we lower on? We have Hierophant and we have Moon. Seven. 6. All right, we're going to hang out with Gourmet King.
Listen.
Perfect timing. Do you want to go get something to eat? I can hear my poor stomach crying sadly. Grow closer. Okay, so we're not gonna... Hold on.
Really?
Alright, let's go see if the old couple, we can hang out with them. Wants to see me. Grow closer. Okay, grow closer soon. Yes. We'll always take a plus up over a not plus up. I did not go to the shrine. I always remember that I want to go to the shrine just at the moment that it's no longer available.
You're finally here. We've been waiting for you. I wanted to tell you the good news as soon as possible. It's about a customer who came by earlier. Who do you think it was? Here's a hint. Signature.
Who's getting a drink? I'm gonna guess it's a petitioner to save the tree.
Wow, I'm impressed. I thought that hint might have been too vague. But yes, it was one of the organizers of the campaign to save the persimmon tree. He said, let's protect the tree together. He's already gathered a number of signatures from students who are in our son's class.
Everyone's banding together to honor the memory of our son. He really was loved by many.
Of course. He was our proud son.
I'm sure he's just as happy as we are.
All right, let's go to GeckoCon right now. I have to tell my son the good news.
Let's go.
That's my boy. Music to my ears. I've never been so excited to go for a walk before.
The elderly couple is showing their affection for me. I feel like we're growing closer. So are we not actually going? Let's go right now. Yep, I'm game. Nah, just kidding.
Let's race to the persimmon tree. I won't lose, not even to a youngster like you. All right, dear, we'll be back. Thanks for watching the store.
The school was closed, but we climbed over the gate and visited the tree. Did we? Bunkichi and I just vaulted right over that fence. Oh, we don't get to see it. Okay.
Welcome back.
1 week remains until the next full moon. Additionally, the lost are increasing in number. I recommend continuing to assess the situation for any potential irregularities. News is on. Just wondering, what does everyone do any weapon training? I should practice on my own to get the hang of fighting better, shouldn't I? Okay, I'll start today then. Sonata-senpai has been acting a little strange lately, don't you think? Maybe it's difficult for him to watch Amada-kun put himself in danger. Despite appearances, I think that deep down, Sonata-senpai is actually a really kind person. He is very kind on the surface, too. He's just driven... He likes to punch things. That doesn't make him not kind, because he's only punching bad guys. 1 more week until the next moon. The situation remains unpredictable. Please begin making careful preparations now. I will be sure to check all my parts as well.
Hey.
Hey, is there anything you can think of that I'm super into? That's for you to discover?
Oh.
Yeah, you're right. I have to figure it out on my own. Oh, because she likes to draw and she's not really. About Amada. Would you mind looking after him for me? Yeah.
I owe you one.
Good. I'm counting on you.
Hey.
Junpei's being weird again. He's just going on about something he's super into. Well, maybe just for a day he should be super into getting his homework done. So, I want to wait until it's like the last day to go to Tartarus. Wait, who's available to hang out? Is it Koro-chan? I really do, like, we have a chance here for this. But that smiley face makes me think that we can walk Koro-chan. Alright, I'm relatively, sure that we have the devil. What? Blarg! Well, I'm glad that I checked. So... I don't need the Hangman anymore. Right, because we already maxed out with, my best friend in the whole world, who I definitely remember her name.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Just pausing for dramatic effect. So I remember the name of my bestest best friend in the world. I have no memory. I don't remember her name, you guys. Kaz is saying that it's the summer break. School starts in September. Makes sense. That sounds like our summer break as well. What? Don't tell me. What the hell was her name? I need to do a fusion here.
Let's begin.
Have you all the elements you need?
Sarasvati and Dakini. I don't think we have Dakini yet.
What kind of persona?
So,
do you desire?
Well, no, that's too high level. Oh, this is perfect. Yeah, look at this. Our Taki Minataki, who's the guy that we don't need anymore, and the star that we can just pull out very cheaply. Okay. Lianen Sidhe?
What do you wish to inherit?
Well, that's a good question. Nullify stat boost for all foes seems pretty good. Let's pick up this. Medium electric, okay, I guess, but she seems very supporty. I'm never going to have her equipped at the start to take pull of this one. Let's grab the Survive Dark and maybe the crit rate boost so we can send it on down the line. Sure.
It seems no new powers have been
A new power emerges.
Oh, she, as in elf or fae, says Samalander. Oops. That probably means that Leonan is also not correct. In terms of my pronunciation. Boy, her hair must get very dusty. It's too long. Okay, so Aeon. Okay, we've got a new challenger's come in.
This power might be too much for you.
Some sort of a multi-armed Tyrannosaurus, but we don't get to find out what kind. Alright, so let's not worry about it. And we can always pull out a star later if we want to. Wait, and then we do need to pick out the person that I wanted. So we want to summon a devil. Probably up from the bottom. Or not. Wait, what did I pass? Devil. I went right past it. So, yeah, let's aim high, because 14,000 isn't that expensive.
It's yours.
Samalander does not know how the first name is pronounced. Gaelic romanizations are weird. They really are. Like, you hear how something is pronounced, and, like, at least for me, it's like, I don't know how that set of letters, in the way that I understand them, would make that sound. But that's because they were used differently by a different culture. Okay, so now we can hang out with this dude. Shakariku, perfect timing. If you're not busy at the moment, I've got one riveting life lesson for you. Free of charge.
Good, good.
The enthusiasm of yours is absolutely adorable.
Before I enlighten you today, well, you notice anything different about me?
Yes.
Ooh, so you can tell? I had my hair revitalized. Doesn't it look healthier now? It's quite a hassle, but appearances are a big part of the job in my line of work. That said, I'm the total opposite at home. I dress like a slob and only shower every 3 days. Let me come up with an analogy. Vegetables. Perfect. Imagine an organically grown cucumber that looks all deformed. Compare that to a cucumber that looks perfect, but was grown using chemical fertilizers and pesticides. Which one do you think the supermarket would rather stock?
The one that looks good.
That's the simple truth. Awkwardly shaped cucumbers don't pack together very well, so stores prefer straight ones. Taste and safety aren't even a consideration. They'll carry cucumbers that even pests wouldn't eat. So, why do consumers still buy these cucumbers when they know the truth? Simple. People trust what they see. The world is governed more by appearances than realities. That's why, as much as I hate spending money, I buy expensive ties to win people's trust. Wait, you know what I just said earlier? The part about me dressing like a slob and not showering every day. Don't you dare tell anyone. I can't afford to have people start believing I'm ordinary. I only admitted it to you personally. No one else has a clue, okay?
President Tanaka is opening up to me for some reason. I understand him a little bit better now. I got very few musical notes out of that.
Just a reminder, do not tell a soul. If you break your promise, well, I guess I can trust you. Run along now.
Oh, we didn't get our daily threat.
Hi there. I thought I'd remind you. There's only a week left until the next full moon. Are you ready? There are only a few trials left. So, make sure to be careful out there. I'll see you again sometime.
Kid, you could have sent me an email. I did not need to be woken up at the dark hour for that. Summer vacation will be over soon. It's almost time for the home shopping show and online game.
It's amazing commodities!
Tanaka, don't touch that
I'm
dial.
going to do it.
This sutra set to ward off evil spirits. Have you ever felt a chill down your spine? Do you feel like something's been following you?
Good.
First up, we have the Fear Sutra, and you get 3 of them. Chant this sutra to dispel evil spirits clinging on to you. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful, but there's even more.
bad, kid.
We'll throw in this depleting sutra too. 3 of those for just 9,800 yen. This is a special limited product available today only. I have literally no idea what this is, so we're gonna get it anyway.
Thanks, kid.
Selling luxury brands next time. We did it. So, I do want to play the online game. Oh, look, we're even getting a message from Maya. It's a Maya message. Maya, can you hold on a second? Because I really want to go to the shrine. I keep forgetting. Yeah, so Striped Pants, we actually met him as part of, Nozomi? What the hell was her name? This is really gonna bother me. Maiko! Jeez, like, I'm just letting you guys know, nowhere in my head. It wasn't like it's right on the tip of my tongue. I had no memory of what her name was. I'm so good at S-links, you guys. Evade slash... Evade Elec is pretty good. Evade Wind, Light and Dark. Well, I'll tell you what. Oh, no, you know what I want? I want more Invigorate 2. Yes. I know that we already have 3 of those, but let's get another one. Because when you need to stay in Tartarus for a super long time, that's the way that you get it done. You just constantly regenerate your SP. That's how actual Samalander is able to do so much work throughout the day. He has Invigorate 2 on him, so he's able to constantly regenerate his spirit points while he's interacting with people. He never runs low on social capital. Okay. Wait, hold on a second. I want to read the email, because I don't feel like we ever got a message from her before. This game is dead, but I'm still gonna play. Tatsu, I miss you, crying eyes emoji. Yes. Okay, here we go. Wait, what happened? Oh. It just put me in front of the computer. I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon. Maya isn't in the area. A mysterious light engulfs Tatsuya. Shinagawa. A gray-colored sky stretches as far as the eye can see. A barren wasteland lies before me. Maya is staring off into the distance. I saw you log on, so I brought you here with magic. Sorry. I should apologize. No worries. No, Tetsuya. If you keep being nice, I won't ever move forward. I have no idea what emoji that is. Eyes with, like, an S. Maya seems a little happier. Remember how I said I would send our chat logs over to the admins before? I don't think I will. Is that why you're sorry? Now they'll end it for sure. That's awfully accusatory, and also, like, sending the chat logs wasn't going to help anything. They're shutting down the online game just to, like, catch us up to, like, this point in the story. Kinda, but I meant something else, too. Maya seems nervous. She's fidgeting in the sand with her feet. I read over our chat logs, and I didn't like what I saw. What kind of person plays an MMO just to bitch about coworkers? You shouldn't have had to put up with me doing that. I'm sorry. I don't know what that emoji is. It looks like two hands pulling apart butt cheeks. I have no idea what that's supposed to be. Some teacher I am, right? I know it'll look like I'm chickening out and stuff, but I'm thinking about quitting the MMO today. I don't think I'll see you again. Crying tears emoji. I'll miss you. And I'll see you on Monday. I'll totally miss you more, happy face. Maya seems happy. Since no one can see my face on the interwebs, I said some pretty mean stuff. So I just have to look at myself in the mirror and make it right. Yeah, right. I never would have figured this out without your help. Tetsuya taught me to be thoughtful even when I'm not around people. Maya really trusts me. I feel like we're growing closer.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Hermit Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Hermit within thyself.
Yeah! The Hermit social link has reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Aura Habaki, the Aboriginal god. Well, I better go now. I drew something in the sand for you. Check the ground once I log off, okay? It's kind of embarrassing, but I worked hard on it. If you upload a screening to your cell phone, you can keep it always. That is super cool. Just like that idea, this dead MMO that, like, they shut down the servers, but you still have, like, this one picture on your cell phone to remind you of, like, the last interaction you had with, like, your friends. I don't ever cry during romance movies, but my eyes will be red tonight. More crying tears emoji. Remember, let's think positive. GG, Tatsu. Thanks for everything. Maya's player signed off. I looked at the area where Maya was standing. A message is written in the sand. Hold on, what do you think it is? Oh, so many terrible jokes. I love you. We got the screenshot data, you guys. I sent the screen cap to my phone. I like, conceptually, I really like that. I just think that, like, the screenshot data being, like, our evidence of our S-Link. You guys, no, seriously. She was, like, super hot and so into me. Here's this picture of the MMO game that we played together. After taking a moment to reminisce on my memories with Maya, I logged off the game. So, like, you guys... The fact that through, like, process of elimination, we worked it down to, like, that was Sama-chan's... composition teacher and his homeroom teacher, and that, like, never gets resolved. Like, they never talk about that. That's its own, like, shocking twist. I really thought that there was going to be a moment when she realized that she was, like, directly communicating with one of her students. And by the way, the student that she has a crush on. Get any studying done? It looks like there's been more of them lately. You call them the Lost, right? I don't mean to be rash, but I like to put my power to good use. Yeah, we'll get around to it, kid. Don't worry. Oh, you guys, we can hang out with... So we now no longer need to keep around a hermit persona, but we do want to talk to Stripe Pants.
In that case...
He seems... Oh, we already read this. Hate towards me, keep a close mind. Yep. Can I help you? Sanada Senpai has been acting a little strange. This is the same thing that we talked about last time. Yeah.
So,
Now that I've officially joined and learned what's really going on, it's changed my perspective. This is a job only we can do. Also, real Samalander did clarify that that emoji is supposed to be somebody like with their head down and holding like their hands on either side of their head. Hello to Ronan! On the next episode of Phoenix Ranger Featherman R, episode 28, Dimensional Beast. The enemy is cute? On to today's news, the apathy syndrome that's becoming more and more widespread. So we can hang out with Igus, or... Yeah, we could work up our academics. So we could hang out with Old Man. What else was I thinking in my head that we could do here? Also, boy, I guess we could, she might want to work on the, I sort of want to see what Igus wants to do. Even if it's just the gardening, like we already got a bonus from working with Fuka, but we can make like a whole like bumper crop. Sama-chan, I would like to suggest maintaining the rooftop garden today. The plants are surely awaiting our continued care. Yeah, let's do it.
Yes.
Understood. I will begin making my way to the rooftop with maximum efficiency.
There appears to be less damage from pests than the data in my prediction suggests. We haven't taken any specific measures against them. What is the cause of this? Oh, this is... Look! I've sighted a ladybug larva. It's very small and adorable.
Leave it alone? I have no idea if ladybugs are good or bad for plants.
Agreed. We wouldn't want to interrupt it while it's eating. Ladybugs are the natural predators of pests that damage plants. That would explain why there weren't any harmful insects around. Thank you very much, little ladybug. Even in just these tiny planters, there is so much life. There's no one to teach them. They're just doing the best they can. My apologies. I got distracted. Let's keep working.
I guess, how do you do that without feet? She just like, it's like when you balance your chair backwards, like you tilt your chair backwards and sort of dare yourself to tumble over all the way and crack your head on something, except it's just her ankles.
Excuse me. Please apply the repellent on that end. Pests deserve no mercy.
Lady, I am fully stocked on repellent. Thanks to the care we put in, it looks like the plants will grow nicely.
Status reads all green. No problems to report. That concludes our mission for today. We should head back now.
All right, we've got 5 days. It's just we want to like rescue the people.
Hey, fancy meeting you here, huh?
You're the one who keeps coming back.
I'm Junpei. What's your name? You from around here? Oh, not even listening, huh? Figures. Wait, whoa, your hand! What the hell happened? You're bleeding!
What's wrong with you? Can't you mind your own business?
Are you kidding? I can't just ignore that. Nah, gotta have something. Give me your hand. I can wrap it up with this handkerchief.
Why are you panicking?
Huh? Who wouldn't be freaking out right now? You gotta get to a doctor. Do you want me to go with you?
You're a weird one. Chidori.
Huh?
My name. You asked, didn't you, Junpei? I'm almost finished with the drawing. I doubt you'll be able to understand it. But if you want to see it so badly, then you know where to find me.
I left myself muted when I got a drink. Today is the last day of summer vacation, and the film festival ends today as well. Maybe I should invite someone from the dorm to go with me. But I've gotten so much cool stuff. Fox McCloud is super into Chidori, as it turns out. I would put a ring on her so fucking fast. You'd have to get it past the blood, apparently. Oh, Igus? I don't know, man. Artificial people weird me out. I'm like, my uncanny valley is, I don't know what the proper phrase is. It drops off extremely quickly. Like that valley where, like, the more human the person is, but the more that you know that they're fake, it sort of like puts you off. It's not for me. I have plans for today. I'll be back before it's dark, though. Keeping busy with work suits me more than being idle. I found it hard to pass time yesterday since I had nothing to do. So I decided to take a nap, which actually gave me a headache. Mitsuru seems busy.
Jeez.
Junpei's still fooling around. He'd better get started on that homework or he'll be in trouble. As for me, I'm all done. I've got so much stuff I gotta catch up on now that I have free time again. Already made plans. Not in the mood for the movies. We're not going to the movies with Amada-san. Today's the last day of summer vacation, right? Well, since it is, I was wondering if you had... Oh, he really wants to go with me. I just wanted to ask, no reason. It seems like Amada wants to say something. Oh, Amada, can you hold on for a second? So now we are going to go with Amada. It seems really important to her. Him. Let's go to the shrine. Does we get Monday off? They don't start school until Tuesday. Okay. I think we're... Like, I want to get some of the dodge abilities. Much easier to dodge electric skills. Yeah, I don't know if, like, dodge electric on your shoes and dodge electric on your armor and dodge electric on your persona are going to make that much, like, if they stack properly, but it just feels like if one doesn't fire, then the other one will. I'm just going to look, but I think we're going to go hang out with Amada. Yeah, this is just Gourmet King. Oh, but there was another reason I wanted to come here. I wanted to just look at this. Yeah. So deadline is 9/4. We've got a few more days. Like, to like put it into perspective, like, for anybody watching the VOD, we're recording this at least a little bit before Stellar Blade comes out. Just super quick. The thing for me and Stellar Blade, and we might as well save it, right? Yeah, let's save it right there. The thing for me, when I look at Stellar Blade, I do not see... Well, in addition to the character model and the fighting and the game mechanics and whatever else it has, I cannot take my mind off of the amount of time that the artist spent meticulously going over and crafting this main character. Just no, a little bit more this way, a little bit more that way, workshopping it, tweaking it, changing it, and just that whole process, like, it's just to an end that seems it just weirds me out, man. I'm not saying that anybody else should have a problem with Stellar Blade. If you want to go play Stellar Blade, go have a great time with it. I know a lot of people that seem extreme, like honestly, just regular, normal, well-adjusted people that are looking forward to it. It's a third-person action game that fits the thing that they want it to be. But to me, it just has this, from the developer level, just this sleaziness that I never got off of Bayonetta or Ninja Gaiden, or I'm trying to think of like other third-person action games, like Beyond Good and Evil. Those seem like they were games first, and then they filled in the main character. And Stellar Blade feels like they spent a lot of time very carefully sculpting and animating every aspect of this character, and then said, well, we need something for her to do. What if we went with an action game? Because then she'd be flipping around and bouncing a lot. Okay. And again, if it's a great game, it's a great game, and that's what counts. I'm just saying that, like, based on the marketing, they have come up with the exact way to market that game that makes me be like, I'm good, I'm fine, man. I got other stuff to play. So we're gonna hang out with Amada because it seems he's really lonely, if nothing else. Okay, let's invite him.
Thank you very much.
Amada looks happy.
Superhero crossover collection. Huh. So that's what they're showing today. The monster on that poster is from Amoeba Man! It's not like I'm super excited about it or anything. I was just bored and I thought it would pass the time. Oh no! It's starting! Quick! We gotta get good seats!
Wings of the Night, Feather Black, transform!
It's your heart out! Koto de Monster, bring in the soul!
Descendant of Heroes, Sensoid, Rider, Z, at your service!
So that comes out to 48 heroes! How many more are there?
Okay, I just wanted to listen to the movie. I feel like I've seen the heroes transform hundreds of times. It makes me feel as if I can transform myself. Charm? No, courage. Okay.
That was so cool! Did you see the part where Amoeba Man gets captured? And then the part where he was in the underground prison but used Morse code to call for help? And how they had him tied up, but he managed to shoot out a laser beam just in the nick of time. And then the bad guys... Anyways, some of the scenes were pretty good. But it's all just make-believe anyways. That was a lot of fun. Thank you for inviting me.
Ken, you're allowed to have fun, man. Don't feel bad about it. I went back to the dorm with Amada. I know Sama-kun is like cool as ice, but you're allowed to be enthusiastic.
Oh, it's you. Welcome.
Oops. The moon will be full again soon. I'm sure this goes without saying by now, but please make sure you're adequately prepared. I honestly feel like we're like super prepared, but we still need to save the person. Amada-san is small, so he uses a spear with a long reach. This enables him to compensate for his small stature and fight bigger enemies. Indeed, a spear is the perfect weapon for Amada-san.
By the way...
School starts up again tomorrow. Has Junpei-san caught up on his homework? Doesn't he seem to be spacing out more often? Oh, my homework's all done, of course. I knocked it all out in July. That's just par for the course.
Oh, maybe...
Did Junpei finally give up in finishing his homework? He looks kind of out of it. I wonder if he's all right. Chidori, huh? All things considered, she's a bit of a weirdo. So we hang out with Mitsuru. Notice 913. Okay, yeah, because I don't think that we have any Taiyaki that we can put in there anyway. However, I think we can hang out with Koromaru-chan. Let's just look. Yeah, look, nobody... Oh, so the trouble is, this is actually the perfect day to go to Tartarus, then. Because there's nothing else to do except walk Koromaru. Okay, like, when else, you guys? When else would we do it? I would like to walk Koromaru-chan, but... The only thing, man, if somebody else... Fuck it. If somebody else walks into Tartarus, like, in 2 days, I'd be so mad. Yeah, no, let's just do this. Oh, we could watch the show with Koromaru. Well, then we're definitely doing this. Let's watch together. It's another episode of that docuseries about a wolf pack. In this one, a mischievous wolf pup is playing with his father. Koromaru seems kind of sad. Do you miss your parents? Koromaru seems fixated on the scene. His eyes hold a trace of longing. I wonder if he misses his parents. Watching how animals live in the wild has helped me improve my academics. Also, I feel miserable. Looks like there's more to this series, documentary series on wolves. Maybe I'll watch it with Koromaru again whenever I have the time. Yeah, as Ronan said, the real Ken showed himself. Like the one who's not like desperately trying to be twice his age. School. The second semester begins today. I can hear people talking. Good morning. Summer vacation is over. What a bummer. Why does life suck?
In that case.
Ha! Sounds like somebody has apathy syndrome. Well, wouldn't life be easier if you actually did?
What?
No, do I really? On second thought, you're right. It doesn't sound too bad. At least I wouldn't have to worry about anything. People are getting used to apathy syndrome. Some people think it's awful, while others think it's not so bad. Yeah, the truth is somewhere in the middle. A debilitating disease that makes it so that you can't walk or talk or think or operate or take care of yourself. Some people say it's good and some people say it's bad. Who's to say? I assume that the truth is somewhere perfectly in the middle and can make absolutely no value judgments because I'm such a sensible person. All right, quiet down. Summer vacation's over. You're back in school now, so act accordingly. We'll never get through the full textbook if you stay in vacation mode forever.
So...
All right, let's review. Chakariku. Which property of electricity is relevant to superconductivity? Resistance.
Yeah, that's right.
Been studying, I see. Anything that reaches an electrical resistance of 0 at a characteristic temperature is considered superconductive. As a result, electrical currents can travel eternally through a superconductive circuit held at the proper temperature. Many years ago, I used this fact to confess my love to someone. We won't have to finish that story, though. My love for you is superconductive, I told them. Sure enough, my enthusiasm won her over, and we started dating. Okay, cool. But enthusiasm isn't very scientific. Before too long, I'd lost interest in her. All right, in the next section. Wow! Everyone in the class is looking at me with respect and looking away from the teacher in humiliation. As Kaz says, this story, it's one I won't soon forget. Like, that answer was actually pretty straightforward, I thought, but... So, let's buy some more taiyaki. I'm pretty sure we get that at the school star. Chihiro! We have so many people we can hang out with now. I heard from my friend that there are going to be cafes and stuff at the Culture Festival. My club doesn't do that kind of stuff. It looks fun, though. Those cafes and booths are so cliche. That's so dull. They need to have some kind of twist to them. I hope somebody comes up with a crazy idea. You saw Kirijo-senpai in a bathing suit at Yakushima? Did you get any pictures? Yeah, and I carry them around with me, too. No. Oh, some help you are. God, can you imagine? Yeah, that's the way to get super popular in school and not get the shit kicked out of you. Take pictures of, like, your schoolmates in their swimwear and then, like, flash them around school. Okay. Let's go by the Taiyaki. Let's check on the roof to see if there's any Twilight shards there.
Welcome.
Yeah. Let's buy 3 of them. And then... HP, 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 HP. Okay. Still in the middle of my investigation, let me... Okay. So, again, and I know it's sort of like how fast you advance things, but the president or vice president of the student council has now been investigating a single cigarette butt in the boys' bathroom for like 9 months.
Hello.
Oh, wait. Not yet?
Sorry about that.
We haven't been to school in a long time, and there might be some cool... Yeah. Some people are protesting the decision to cut down the tree. I guess they want to try its persimmons. Nah, there must be another reason. Sama's gonna hold his tongue. He doesn't see any reason at all to, like, spoil the surprise when it turns out that that's like a memorial tree. Ronan says the disciplinary committee is trash and not very busy. Why do you even need a disciplinary committee if they can't even find one person to discipline? I actually had a very similar conversation this week of the why are we doing this variety? What is the value of all the work we're about to embark on? I'm waiting for my boyfriend. We're going to a coffee shop today. They sell pheromone coffee. You haven't heard of it. So we're definitely going to go to the shrine. And then we have more options than ever before on who Sama-chan can hang out with. Wow. Okay. There's actually lots of stuff here. Jeez. Okay. Well, hold on. Yeah, the almighty damage. So the good thing about almighty damage is that as far as I know, no one is ever weak to it, but also no one is ever resistant to it. So if you absolutely need to deal damage to somebody, ultimate damage, whatever, almighty damage is the way to get it done. Ronan says that his elementary school had a safety patrol. He was a little shit then. They got no respect from him. Okay. Quick pause while we figure out who we're going to hang out with. Well, okay. Who is texting me to say that they're ready to hang out with? It has been weeks since we hung out with Chihiro. Kenji's available, Kazushi's available. So we've got Chariot, Justice, Magician. I know I have Magician. We have Chariot, and we have Justice. Okay, so who are we the highest with? 6, 8, 5. I really want to hang out with Chihiro. Okay. We'll go hang out with Chariot. Oh, wait, no. We're not going to get closer to him. Okay, then how about Kenji? He's next highest. Okay, yep. Yeah, we'll go hang out with Tomochika. Hi. Oh, Chakariku. You got a sec? I need to talk to you. It looks like Tomochika wants to hang out. Go closer. Yep.
Sorry.
Thanks for making time for me. I appreciate it, man. I'm not really in the mood for ramen today, so let's just head to Wild Duck.
I can't eat.
What happened?
Sure you want to know? I don't think we're gonna get to eat together like this anymore. To be honest, something's been on my mind. I saw a magazine in Emiry's room. Guess what it was called?
Bride to be, because he wouldn't care about the rest of this stuff. He wouldn't care about in fashion, occult living. No, bride to be.
How'd you guess? Man, you're amazing. When I saw that magazine, it got me thinking. And I've made up my mind, man. As soon as I graduate high school, I'm gonna marry Emery. You think that's a good plan?
Sure. Whatever. Congrats. I feel like the way to this guy's S-Link is just, yeah, man, dating a teacher? Definitely.
Thanks, dude. I'm seriously in love with Emery, and I'm gonna marry her. Then, Emery Kana will be known as Emery Tomochika, and I will make her the happiest wife ever. Sorry, I just want you to back me up, you know?
Tomochika seems dead set on this plan. I feel like our relationship is stronger. But seriously, though, we're gonna eat everything on your tray.
We should get going. I wonder how many more times I'll get to walk home with you like this.
I decided to walk home with Tomochika. Ronan says that the safety patrol just stood around telling people not to run or walk on the grass.
Oh, there he is.
That does it for our first day back.
Well, you two have perfect timing.
Perfect timing? For what?
Hey, Fuka! Is Aigis ready?
What do you think? This is how I look now.
Huh? Why is she wearing a school uniform? What's going on here?
She said she wanted to go to school with us, so I told the others as a joke. But the chairman actually agreed, so now she's gonna start as a second year tomorrow.
Seriously? He's down with that?
He said something about studying her behavior in a social environment.
That sounds like him all right. Because I don't like saying in front of Aigis or not that this is a problem. It seems like something that she wants to do.
Well, if he's cool with it, then I guess it's alright. Besides, I'd say it looks pretty good on her. Maybe even you?
The school camouflage that Fuka-san provided is more than appropriate.
It looks very natural on you. No one will suspect a thing. But why do you want to go to school? It's not like it's interesting.
As the second semester commences, I intend to synchronize my schedule with everyone for maximum efficiency. If I remain here on standby, it could affect our deployment efficiency. To accommodate, I requested reassignment alongside our squad leader.
Deployment efficiency, huh? Why do I feel like you being at school would make that even worse?
I will make any necessary adaptations as the situation evolves.
Sure, you do that.
He says, I want to go to school too.
We'll get you a uniform.
Koromaru, no, you definitely have to stay here, okay?
Box on the counter. Shopping shipment has gotten here. So Fierce and Depleting Sutra. Let's just take a quick look to see what it even is. Wait, item. Yes. Did I already have some of it? Rancid gravy. Thank God we have that in the thing. Life ointment. Yes. Dispoison charm. Rage. Basudi gem. Fierce Sutra. Raises the whole party's attack. Okay, I'll take that. And then I assume that the Depleting Sutra is less attack for the enemies. Yeah, okay. That seems worth it. Ronan is making some mac and cheese. I had a really big lunch, actually.
Oh, hi.
I gave Aiga some winter clothes to wear, so she's covered up. I hope she won't be too hot in them.
Why?
I have a question, Sama-chan. Why can't Koromaru-san attend school? I do not understand why I am permitted to go to school while Koromaru-san is not. I don't know. It seems like everybody can do everything in this.
Regarding that,
Is it so difficult of a question that no answer can be given? Nowhere in the school regulations does it state that canines are prohibited from attending school.
Wait, seriously?
Dude, let's be real. She's seriously cute. I bet she'll be super popular. Tons of guys are gonna have a crush on her. But what if someone finds out that she's, you know, because of the way she walks and the way she talks? Wait, does she have feet now? Yeah, the lack of or presence of feet just seems like a... If you're going to school and one of your feet falls completely off and you don't even notice and just continue walking around on the stump.
Oh, apologies.
I recommended Aigis's attendance at school to the chairman. Aigis requested that she attend, and I couldn't think of any reason why she couldn't, including the fact that she's a robot. The chairman agreed, so there you have it. Like, it hasn't really come up, but Aigis understands not to shoot people with her gun hands, right? When they, bother her. When Aigis-san wears a school uniform, she looks just like your average high school student. With earmuffs. In September. I guess they could be earphones or whatever. Headphones. If she wears a summer uniform, everyone will be able to see her mechanical arms. So we decided she should wear a winter uniform. Wearing this in the summer is a little weird, but I don't think she must be a robot weird, right?
I think.
I had nothing to do with this, all right? It was all Mitsuru. If anything happens at school, I'm not going to be held responsible for it.
Break.
What is Ikutsuki thinking? Okay. So, we've got 4 days and somebody to hang out with. When we go to Tartarus, even though it's probably going to be a short thing, let's definitely remember to get our fortune told. Okay, just double checking. So we're going to hang out with the devil. I hope the mac and cheese comes out good, Ronan. Comes out well.
Oh?
I can teach you a life lesson, and it's even free of charge. Wants to talk, grow closer soon. Okay, yeah. I see. Then for today, I have a story that's fresh off the press.
I'm used to being accosted by people, but recently I had an interesting encounter. It was a young man, not much older than you. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Thank you."
Why would he say that?
I'm not proud of this or anything, but I couldn't care less what our customers think. Don't you know who I am? I'm the president of a company that sells fake products. But then he told me he quit his part-time job and was going to study to become a public prosecutor. He wants to punish businessmen like me for bending the rules. He said I was an example of a negative role model, even though I wasn't aware of it. Maybe I'm overreacting, but what if he does become a public prosecutor and puts me behind bars? I suppose that means I wouldn't be able to give you my advice anymore.
So it's a win-win. President Tanaka looks torn. I understand him a little better now. Yeah, he's afraid of prison. That's what I learned. Huh, I didn't think that people disliked going to prison. This is new information.
My shareholders ought to take a leaf out of that boy's book. Apparently, kids these days aren't as naive as we thought.
It's getting late, so I'll go back to the dorm.
I comprehend.
I see. This must be Tartarus during the daytime. It's school now.
Yes.
I see. I shall record that in my memory bank. Greetings, fellow kids.
Class, we have another new transfer student joining us today. Go ahead and introduce yourself.
My name is Aegis. I am pleased to meet you all.
Aegis-san? I've never heard a name like that. Maybe she's a foreigner. Let's see, anything else I should know? Humanoid tactical weapon. What? Clearly that's a mistake. It just goes to show you can't believe everything you read.
Yeah! You got that right!
Let's see, you can sit, are there any open seats? Oh, there's a spot right next to him. Okay, off you go.
Miss Toriumi? Someone already sits there. He just ditched today.
Which means he's not here. So now it's yours. All right, take your seat.
This spot is perfect. My highest priority is to be with him at all times.
Aegis!
What is it? Yukari, why'd you stand up?
Why? Good to see everyone's getting along so well. But do me a favor and save the drama for after class. Give me a break.
It's a message from Sonata. I have something important to take care of after school, and I want you to come along. I'll be waiting by the front gate. Meet me there. That's right. I received a message from Sonata earlier asking to meet me after school. I should go meet up with him. It feels like we could have just cut to this.
There you are. I've got an errand I want you to help me with. Let's go.
Alright. It's Sama-chan's game.
You're really starting to piss me off.
Things have changed. Sorry, but I'm not taking no for an answer this time.
What?
This belongs to you. There's a new threat. Persona users just like us.
So? That's not my problem.
That's not everything. Amada has joined our team.
What the hell do you mean?
He has the potential, and Ikutsuki-san approved it. He's a Persona user now.
I don't believe it. Tell me one more thing. Was it his decision to join?
Yeah. He came to us.
I see. Then, I guess I'll stick around. So, you're in charge now, huh? I got a question for you. What are you fighting for?
My name's Sama-chan. Let's see, to protect someone? I feel to protect everybody. For my own sake, not really, and I don't know, not really. Let's protect someone.
I see. Well, you do you. We gotta work together either way. My old room still empty? Yeah.
Wait, we're seriously recruiting him right this minute? He just... Okay. Shinjiro Aragaki. He's a year older than me and seems to have lived in the dorm before. Though shrouded in mystery, he seems to be a reliable partner.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey everyone, I have news. Apparently we've got a new roommate. Come to think of it, the crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready to harvest by now. Maybe I should go check on them. Yes, we should.
So I'm thinking...
They already know. Aragaki-san kicks ass, man. I'm never gonna forget what he did for us back at the alley. With him on the team, ain't nothing gonna take us down.
Hey.
Aragaki-senpai's the guy who helped us out at that place, isn't he? And he used to be with C's, huh? So I guess we'll be fighting with him from now on. Oh, I didn't mean to sound like I have a problem with that. I know he's a good guy deep down. They are really taking this in stride. Aragaki-senpai seems scary, but I think he's just misunderstood. I doubt he's a bad guy. I mean, he used to fight alongside Sanada-senpai and Kirijo-senpai. Food Channel will be introducing you to another popular food. Last year, the meal was consomme soup. What will it be this year? Coming up after these messages, today's special report will be on apathy syndrome victims. Right after the soup report. Aragaki-senpai seems very strong, but do you think he's trustworthy? I mean, he was hanging out at that kind of place. I just find it hard to trust people like him right off the bat. Okay, let's hit the roof and maybe floor 2. Yep, Aigis is here.
Hello there.
Sanada-sama-san, I'm glad you're here. Are you available tonight? I have borrowed a book about Yakuza from the library. I was searching for combat-related material and the librarian suggested this. It seems to provide information on combat tactics as well as the proper mindset for battle. Reading Yakuza novels with Aigis could help improve my charm. However, there are some elements that I don't fully comprehend. But you may be able to help me understand them more. Would you be willing to try? Well, hold on. It's not that I can't today. I just want to go up to the roof. Gotta pick our spinach. So we got soul spinach, large soul spinach, and leafy soul spinach. Should I plant something? We should plant more spinach. I didn't bring any of that. We should plant more... Amarians. Okay, I should have done some more spinach. I just didn't have any leaflings, saplings, seeds. So, what do we have for today? Not a lot. I think we're probably going to hang with Aigis. We are going to hang with Aigis. Oh, hey everybody.
Not bad.
At this point, there's nothing left to say about the group's fighting strength, but yours hasn't dulled, right? I'm already excited for the next full moon.
Oh god, now I've got to come up with a Shinjiro voice.
Jeez, you're always the same.
No, that's terrible. I don't know what to do with him yet.
Greatly appreciated.
I am truly grateful. I truly am grateful to have you back, Aragaki. But admittedly, I'm curious as to what motivated you to pick up your evoker once more. Something must have affected you profoundly. I won't pry, however.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Maybe someday I'll be in the mood to tell you someday. Someday.
Yeah?
Looks like we'll be working together for now. But I'm gonna take a back seat for today. I'll be ready tomorrow, so hit me up anytime.
literally know what's his face. So, yeah, it's Tartarus or bust, right? I want to hang out with Igus.
Hello there.
Sure.
You have my thanks.
Since the two of us will be reading from one book, please open it wide so that we may both view its contents.
Ah, here it is. In this scene, the main character says, "That ass better not crack under pressure." Usually, people's asses are already cracked. Yours is as well, right?
That's a secret.
I understand, but please tell me someday. For now, I will put the question on hold. Currently, this is the only section that I am unclear on, but I suspect that if I continue reading, I will encounter even more confusing phrases. If you don't mind, could I ask you to read with me until the end? Thank you very much. With your help, I've been able to update my records with new information. Apparently, this book has a sequel. If it is possible, I would like to read with you again sometime.
I feel like my charm has increased after reading about the main character's righteous spirit.
It's gotten rather late. We should head back to our rooms. Or should I say, our turfs.
But seriously, like, if somebody asks you for help, like, understanding something, I think it's, like, the best call is to take them at their word and to, like, really help.
This is Elizabeth.
You know, do your best. I bet you another person went into Tartarus.
I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus.
Thank God we waited.
One this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
Now we'll go in, because there's no way that somebody's going to go in tomorrow.
Hello.
Good morning. A news report stated the number of cases increases just before a full moon. It looks like there are more cases than last month. This is the highest it's ever been. Why is that?
I'm sorry.
I'm not sure yet. I only hope that we're able to put a stop to this. Anyway, we'll just have to remain alert at all times. Okay, so we're probably going to Tartarus tonight.
Greetings.
Rest easy. You and I will be together all the time now, Sama-san. She's still far from passing as a human. It doesn't look like she understands ordinary feelings in conversation yet. If she could, I might be able to form a bond with her.
Hey!
Were you listening when she was talking about the Culture Festival? No, apparently.
Seriously?
We're running a cafe. A cafe, for heaven's sake! It's so typical. Why don't we do something fun? Like a heavy metal cafe. I can go for a heavy metal cafe. I am not familiar with, like, Japanese heavy metal. Wait a second. You guys, there's a Persona card over Yukari. I don't think that we've ever had one before. I totally knew it. My parents were so annoying, saying, "Go study, go study." I wasn't able to wear my great new clothes during summer break. The sky was blue, the sea was blue. Why did my heart have to be blue too? Yeah, I think we forgot to look on, or I forgot to look on the roof before, but there are no twilight sparkles. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're going to go to the shrine. I want to hang out with Chihiro. Darn it. Hold on. I don't really want a physical one. So let's look at our healing and support. Okay, interesting. We already have at least two of everything. We look at magic. Magaru, I feel like we're gonna age out of Zyanga pretty quickly. Evade slash, pierce. Let's go with dodge light. There's nothing quite like having a really good persona that's weak against light, and then you just get insta-killed. Alright, so 1 million people want to hang out. I don't... Oh, but we're gonna go to, Tartarus tonight. Well, Escapade's gonna be closed. Yeah, they're closed until tonight. I was gonna stop by there and do that part. Like, do the fortune. There's more of those creeps again. I know they'll start disappearing again soon, though, but it's still creepy. Can I look at this poster, by the way? No. So, we can actually hang out with Chihiro. I am curious about the card above Yukari's head. But I know that we have Justice. Are we going to rank up with Chihiro? I think so.
Hello there.
Are you heading home now? If you don't mind, I'd like to join you. Wants to walk home, grow closer. Yeah, okay, let's hang out with Chihiro. Thank you. Then, could we stop by the strip mall? I was hoping to check out the bookstore.
I spend my breaks doing nothing but reading, so I think it's about time I bought some new ones. Oh, all of the books on this shelf are only 100 yen each. That means I can afford them with my allowance. We can go now. I don't really see anything that interests me. Wait, is this? It is! I've been looking for this collector's edition for forever. This is a collection of illustrations from the shoujo manga I read. It even has a set of new short stories inside. I never thought I'd find this in a used bookstore. And in the novel section, too. Maybe the shop owner saw the short stories label and made a mistake. It's got all 3 volumes, too. This is amazing. Each volume is 6,000 yen, so that means 18,000 yen total? Well, what should I do?
Well, I only have 400,000 yen, but I think I can spot you. It's definitely good. I feel like asking, is it good, is like, we haven't even been paying attention. And I feel like you're not buying is like, what, you don't have like thousands of yen from fighting monsters in dungeons all the time? What's wrong with you? I really don't know what to say on this one. I'm gonna go with you're not buying it? I guess that's more supportive than like, is it good? I really don't like, is it good?
Well, it's kind of expensive. I can't afford it with what I have right now, and I don't want to go and take money out of my savings. My monthly allowance is 5,000 yen, so it's not enough, even if I save my lunch money. But I'll get it, no matter what. I just need to wait until next month, or the month after, or I'll get them by the time I graduate. I need to hide this where no one will see it. Oh, please don't get bought by someone else. I really wish I had a bigger allowance. But I also don't want to make things hard for my mom.
Hey, I saw that. You were looking at that waitress, weren't you?
I'm sorry. Forgive me. I'll do anything you want. Anything.
Then how about you buy me that bag I was talking about before? Or else I'm breaking up with you.
I used to think that money couldn't buy happiness or friends. That is, until recently.
What do you think now?
Of course, I still think that's mostly true, but I do have my doubts.
That man has no confidence in himself. That's why he's so desperate to stay on the woman's good side. I think I can relate to that feeling. He just wants to be with her, no matter the cost.
I can sense affection coming from Chihiro. You guys, 0 musical notes. 0. I feel like I understand Chihiro a little better now. Oh, God. It's gonna be, like, we're gonna have to make a special, like, trip with her.
I can't help but feel like there are so many things in this world that I'll never have. Well, should we get going? If I stay here, I know I'll just want to go back to the bookstore and look at that illustration collection again.
I walked Chihiro part of the way home, and then I went back to the dorm. This sucks. Like not really. Like, I'm not mad about it, but it's like...
Oh, you're back.
But, like, it's something that she's already into. It's a collector's edition that has, like, more stuff that she already knows that she likes. It's super rare, and it's right there. And Sama-chan has, like, hundreds of thousands of yen. It's just, like... It just seems like the absolute perfect gift for somebody. Like, it's not like, I'm guessing you'll probably like it or something like that. It just, you really just want to, like, whoever it is, whatever it is, if it's that important to them and it's that rare, it's like it might not be there. I don't know.
I haven't introduced myself, have I? My name's Shinjiro Aragaki. I stayed here before. I won't bore you with all the details, though. Anyway, long story short, I got your back.
There's going to be a full moon the day after tomorrow. I'm sure another large shadow will appear, so please make sure you're fully prepared.
Say.
I still don't know Aragaki-san all that well, but for some reason, I feel like I can depend on him. I guess because he's used to fighting shadows? I'll work harder too, so that I can support our team better.
Oh.
Koromaru-san told me something interesting. He said the one named Aragaki has been feeding him from time to time.
My apologies.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't probe Aragaki about the past too much. Aragaki, Akihiko, and I were all in C's when we were in middle school. A lot of things happened back then. But there's no need to doubt Aragaki. I assure you that he's reliable. Did something happen between Yukari-san, Junpei-san, and Aragaki-san? They all seem to trust each other. I guess the two of them think Aragaki-san is a good person. Oh, well, see, we can't hang out with him. We have to go rescue the people in Tartarus. This is not till the 13th. Okay. So, let's watch TV and talk to Akihiko.
By the way,
the full moon's close. Make sure you've got our plan of attack hammered out. If you're not set yet, you should rely on Shinji for the time being. He's got a pretty strong arm, this guy.
What?
Huh? Don't listen to him. Nothing special.
Yeah, we need to stop by the plant store and get some more spinach. Today's Cantonese word is Hoshina. Stretch and say Hoshina. Hoshina means tough. It's tough when someone like you yells Hoshina. That's all for this week. Back to the news. Don't let apathy syndrome or the hot weather get you down. See you next time. It's time for today's news. First, we begin with a report of another missing person. Raiko Makita, 33, an office worker in the Bay Area, has been reported missing. Police are searching for leads and asked the public for assistance. She might have gone into Tartarus. Yes. Okay, so... Oh, Koro-chan. Well, we're not... We've made up our mind, because we have to rescue the people. Petting the fun dog and going for a fun walk has to go second. So we're going to go into Tartarus, we're going to rescue the people, and then we're going to try to do the full moon event. So, let's talk to her.
Yes.
I didn't go.
Excuse me.
It's okay. Sorry, I didn't go to the club escapade. But we're only going to be in here a very short time anyway.
Will you please add me as a member in today's search party? I want to participate in lots of battles and get used to handling my persona.
Come with me.
All right! I hope I can prove myself useful to all of you.
I like that his, like, C's uniform coat is like a trench coat on him. Because it's, like, too big.
Hey. So you're the one that decides the battle formation. I want to get back into the swing of things as quickly as possible. You get what I'm saying, right?
Noted.
All right. This place is just as creepy as I remember. Well, I'm here if you need me.
Yeah, as Ronan says, the fortune teller's worth it. I'm fine. I've lived with my mistakes before. So the way we're actually going to do this, no matter what they ask for, we're going to bring in our lowest level guys. So Akihiko, Ken, and Shinjiro. Sure. No, Aigis. No, Aigis is a lower level. Yeah. Okay, so Akihiko, Ken, Aigis. Okay, and now we need Ken. Go together, and you can swap out for Junpei. Okay, so let's just do a different save. Yes, this one right here. And let's find out where the people are.
Marvelous.
Okay, some Twilight fragments, always appreciated.
I can sense a presence.
There seems to be a human presence within Tartarus between 106 and 111. It would be best for you to search the tower and locate them as soon as possible.
Very well, then.
Okay, and Sama has a pretty thick, like, deck of personas, but let's just check to see if there's anything missing. Let's just mix out, like, our lowest level dudes.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Are you in search of new...
Which will
All right, so our lowest level dude is this one. Yeah. So, we get an Incubus, Aeon, Kaiwan. Don't really want to lose Black Frost, though. Or Toth.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Kind of like that guy, though. I barely care about this guy. Oh, but that's too high of a level. Yeah, let's go with Incubus here.
This persona, yes?
Yes. Okay, lots of magic. Pretty good luck.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
So, Survive Dark doesn't help this guy because he's already immune to Dark. Fast heal, crit rate boost. I like, these. And then... maybe just Sayanga? I guess I don't have a very strong opinion of the next thing that we should get.
Well.
Okay, all of our devilry is about to pay off. So, he gets stagnant air. Oh, Spirit Drain is awesome! You get to, like, for 3 SP, you get, like, 20 SP off the guy. We are definitely putting this on here, somewhere. We could drop Sayanga. We could also drop Life Drain. I mean, honestly, who the hell cares about Life Drain? Yeah, I'm gonna kill Life Drain. Miragion. I have so many people who have, like, Miragi, though. I don't know. I have other guys that have Miragi on, and it's better. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Drain ability. What's that? Doubles the effect of... Well, see, I didn't know what the life drain. But spirit drain is awesome. Yeah, so we want to get up to 42 and get that. Oh, Zionga's going to change? Do it. Yeah, I'll accept it. Anti-wind mastery. Okay. It's better than not resisting wind, I guess. Alright, so that'll automatically be registered. Who's our next lowest guy? Lamia? Shisa. Yeah. So, Hanged Man, Hermit, Chariot. I don't have a Chariot, and we wanted to hang out with what's-his-face. Sarasvati has been a bit, dodgy. But then again, we want to get rid of Lamia, too. Yeah, these are our 2 lowest level guys. We'll get a new, guy.
With this?
He looks like a bruiser.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Well, we'll give him growth so that he can do that. Resist charm is always nice. Dodge fire is not super important. He doesn't have any ice boost, poison boost, distress boost. So I guess we'll just take the defense bonus.
It will receive a
So it begins.
Nice thing about growth is they just get like, it's like XP share in Pokemon. Anti-electric master. I mean, I guess. So that's all foes 1 to twice. Weak strike damage to 1 foe. Kill dodge fire. Counter strike, I do think would be pretty good. And we can overwrite counter. Yeah. Because it doesn't stack. Alright. Matador I like because Matador has, like, an Invigorate on him. But then again, he's not, like, the most important dude. We just got Incubus.
Is this acceptable?
Oh, look at this dude! Very high strength. Yeah, we might be able to do something good here. Hold on a second. Because Matador has all sorts of abilities. And we could pass along the Invigorate if we really wanted to. I could also use a card to give him Invigorate too. So... I gotta say, I like the idea of going with... Yeah, let's go with Blade of Fury, and then the Apt Pupil and the Critical Rate boost. Yeah, let's see if we can do, like, a big physical damage with this guy. Pierce damage to all foes. No, to 1 foe. Yeah, because if any of that is a crit, I think that they all are a crit or something. Then again, this guy can't punch. We're gonna go with the punch. I've decided.
It will receive a...
It's finally time.
I'm a big elephant man.
Okay, I actually don't know what Virus Breath is. Medium Almighty... Really? Medium Almighty damage with a chance to poison all foes. That seems like an incredibly good ability. Heat Wave. Heavy strike damage to all foes. Well, that's better than medium strike damage to 1, I'd say. Then again, I am not... I'm never going to use Madoon on this guy. Yeah, nuts to this. Yeah, Mamadune we could like roll back in. Okay. Is there anybody else that we want to bring with? Not currently. No, I feel good about where we are. That frees up some space so that we can pick up some more like fusion trash as we go.
We look.
Okay, we're gonna throw down a save right, yes, here. All right, we are ready to go up into Tartarus, and I apologize, I have already completely forgotten. Oh, and she's got a new quest.
Here are my requests. Wonderful.
Oh, we hit it! Because of the guys that we just fused, we hit a new milestone. So she's gonna give us 5 Twilight Fragments. And there's actually no new one yet. I bet there will be later. Right, we did that. Let's go to missing persons, like 105, right? 106. Got it.
Very well.
Hold on. You guys, I'm just pointing out, Shinjiro's like over in the corner by himself. He's too cool to hang out with everybody else. All right, 106.
Uh-huh.
There's a person nearby. It must be one of those missing people who wandered in here. I'm getting a signal from 109. Let's hurry.
I'm all ready to go. Let's get started.
Don't mistake recklessness for bravery. Best keep that in mind.
All clear to proceed.
So as long as we're in here, we're gonna see about picking up any major Arcana cards or anything like that.
Nearby.
You gotta use your head in a fight.
We've got the upper hand.
No memory of these guys. Okay, so weak to ice.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I don't know what he can do yet.
It'll take a little more time.
Okay, relax. Oh, he can do lightning. Okay, that's good. And heavy light damage. But no.
It'll take a little more time. I'm still setting up.
Okay, oh my goodness.
Take a little more time.
Nice one, leader.
It's I want to see Ken's little like flourish here at the end. Oh, and you guys, one of the new things that we got. So yeah, let's pick up a Genbu. One of the Arcana cards, the major Arcana cards, lets you choose 2 things at the end instead of just one,
To team up with everyone.
which is awesome. Like you get to choose the money and the experience points, or the persona and the heal. Like you get 2, your choice of any 2. It's really good.
Four enemies. And we
I want to say that at least a couple of these guys are really weak to lightning. Wind. All right. Yeah, I'm not. You can't do any wind, can you? No, and they're already down. So yeah, soften them up for Sama.
Well executed.
Let's do it.
I'm sure Aegis will get her chance eventually. So, money or XP? Level 6 money seems better than... I don't have any of these. Yeah, let's grab whatever this is. It's probably medium chance to insta-kill with light, but since I have 0 of them, it seems like a good one to pick up now.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Okay, that's our floor.
A staircase.
Now, I don't know if I want to spend Twilight fragments on that, honestly. Like, we're up to like level like 115 or something like that. Like, these are relatively low levels, and I just don't know what we get out of it.
I need to work on my close combat.
Hello to Jab!
This shouldn't be a problem.
So Jab, we're doing a little bit of Tartarus here because some people wandered in and are in trouble. Ow.
Senpai's been knocked down. Are you okay? You can hit a weakness with this. Well executed.
Jab, I hope that your Thursday went well. Go with the experience points on this one. Also, Jab, I started reading Elantris, however you're supposed to say it, by Brandon Sanderson. I really like it. Like, it is, in my opinion, like basically a case study on how to start off a book in like an unfamiliar setting, like that operates according to like brand new rules, and just get the audience very comfortable and invested with it early on. I, at this stage, only have positive things to say about it. Nice thing about the Kindle is that it gives you a real good readout on how far you are. So I want to say like 15, 17% or something like that. So not super far, but really enjoying it so far. All right, so fire, wind, dark.
Who's gonna win this?
Not a lot for Akihiko to do right at the moment.
I'll end this.
Or him.
I'll go with
Also, Samalander is saying that I'm going to like Sanderson if I'm liking Elantris. I really am. So I wanted ice as well, I think. Or dark, whatever.
Well executed.
Yeah, and now I don't think that I have anything.
Taking action. Activating.
Let's try this. We probably won't land a crit, but...
Only 2 targets remain. Target destroyed. That's it, I guess.
Jav is saying he's about the biggest fantasy writer out there right now, but he doesn't read a lot of fantasy. I just hadn't heard of him before, but I'm reading this as being like the go-to book of his, like the place to start. It is immediately engaging.
My persona's ready.
I just feel like these things are a waste of...
Her leader took one out. Wow, you're all so powerful.
Okay.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Sam Luna says that he would have recommended a lot earlier. He just didn't know that I was unfamiliar. I'll go with money on this one. Money's one of those things that it's like, well, why would you take money instead of the other cool boosts and stuff until you don't have any money, and then you're like, oh, money, please. So honestly, I don't think I'm going to open this. I think I need the because I basically ran Sama out of Twilight Shards when we did like the whole thing.
It's a one-way teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet.
Well, you say there's no need to head back. I'm feeling like this crew isn't super well suited for these floors. Oh, I didn't actually find it yet. Also, Samalander is recommending the Mistborn trilogy, which I had heard of. Like, so Polygon wrote an article about like how to get started in Brandon Sanderson books, And I was like, okay, I don't happen to recognize this name, so this is interesting. And they had recommended starting with Elantris, which I guess is like what Sanderson himself says, like, yeah, this is the one. So that's why I started with this one. But yeah, it was one of those cases where, like, sometimes I'll read the little Kindle sample rather, and be like, I'm really not feeling this. This one was like, no, I immediately wanted to read beyond what the sample had. Yeah, I honestly feel like what I need is Mitsuru and Junpei in here.
The enemy's weak to ice, so freeze up solid.
Sorry, and what's the other one? Fire? Do I have any personas that do wind or ice and fire? Fire. Probably not a lot of ice and fire. Oh, here we go. Now this is going to reflect back on Sama, but that's okay, because it's not going to do any damage to him. And then, and hit this guy with a super fire.
Nice one, leader. Let's do it.
Simon actually rereads Mistborn every 2 years. So the free XP upgrade for Sati would be pretty good. My HP is fully restored, but not everybody's. And we get a Mudun that I'm never going to use. Let's just give Sati some XP.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
I'm gonna put in our... So who did I give Invigorate to? Invigorate 1 to. That's growth. No. No. Regenerate. Wait, that's not Invigorate. Did I give him the wrong one? Oops. Oops. That's not the right one. Yeah, I didn't bring in any Invigorate people. Okay, so we could give Invigorate to somebody. I don't really know who that would be, but it's basically free, so maybe I should just do it. Who do we have? Does anybody have any auto abilities that we'd want to have? Like, this... Hold on. Whoops. Like, this person here has auto Rakukaja, so we get a free defense boost. It's that sort of thing. Nothing really stands out as like a great Invigorate person. I did not mean to do Regenerate. I completely confused that. You know what I might want to do? This person. Well, oops. Okay, and hopefully that was a relatively shortcut in the VOD, and we're back. I don't actually remember the exact topic that we left off on, but I did see that Jab was saying that he's only reading one fantasy writer at the moment, and then unfortunately, Platform Platypus, that's one of the steps that we took, so it should, I think, help a lot. Unfortunately, I missed the name of the person that that Jab was saying that he followed. Okay, so Dark, not really a Ken thing. So Akihiko can slam that guy and that guy. All right, so Akihiko's got some good choices here. And, like, yeah, I think just hit both of them. Now what we need is somebody who can hit with Dark, and I think that it's only Sama-chan at the moment.
You can hit a weakness with this.
Yeah, Platypus, usually what you recommended is a reliable way to go a long way towards helping that. It's one of the reasons that we haven't had to have too heavy of moderation. If that changes over time, then we'll adjust. But hopefully for now it's good. And by the way, welcome back to Wood.
That was a spectacular finish.
It's one of those chests.
Yeah, these chests, the ones that you don't have to, like, pay to open. Now, okay, see, I have questions about what Wicked Brooch does. Equip. One thing I'm not good about is clearing this out. Reduce dark damage. Okay, let me guess. Ken... Wait, I won't be able to tell from here. Ken is weak to dark, I'm gonna guess. Because he's strong in light abilities. Weak to dark. Okay, so I want to give him... Right, that's the thing that I crafted a couple of them. Reduce dark damage, yes. So it doesn't, like, make him reflect it, but at least he'll take a lot less damage from it. Also, do we think that we have anything better? No. 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 Okay.
Stairs located.
Okay, here's one of our lost souls. I'm getting the readings of a person. Please go secure them right away. Oh, you guys! Check everywhere, please.
There's a treasure chest.
I want to read what Jab just put, but also, so it's not just people. You'll never guess who also goes into Tartarus. Cats. Cats will wander into Tartarus, and then you get to rescue them.
2 enemies. You can take them.
That's very expensive. Do I have any cheaper fire attacks? Moragi, perfect. Jab says, I'm only reading 2 fantasy writers now. Stephen Bruss Vlad novels that I've been reading for 40 years, and Joe Abercrombie, which is for people who find Game of Thrones too light and cheerful. Wow. But you recommend those, Jab? Because, like I said, I'm always up for... Yeah, let's get everybody healed up. Because I didn't bring Yukari on this one, so... Kaz says, I've literally... So, like, just to set the stage, it's not super common, but...
There's a treasure chest over there.
Since the last stream, who is it? Fuka was like, oh, you guys, like, there's someone else in here. It's not a shadow, but it doesn't feel like it's a person either. And then when we found it, it was a cat. And there were 2. There were 2 different cats on different floors, and when you rescue them, they give you Twilight fragments. And they go back to, like, the entrance. I don't think you see them again, but... there's definitely cats that get rescued, and I really liked it. So, dark and ice.
You dodged it! That's our leader! Yeah! You're dead! Excellent!
Well done, Ken.
Leader, it's all yours!
You have a skill that can hit a weakness!
Simon is also a fan of Brust. Said, I haven't heard of these. But yeah, I assume that there will be more cats in the future, but... Okay, so here's our first major arcana. We'll pick this guy up. It'll be easier to improve yourself during a daily activity.
We beat them to a pulp, as they say.
Jab would not recommend binge reading Abercrombie. We gotta get you on Brust after you finish off Sanderson, says Samalander. I feel like there's been some books here and there that I've enjoyed recently, but nothing that, like, really grabbed me, and that's one of the things that I'm enjoying about Elantris. I'm very curious to know where it goes. Okay, so fire... Oh, sorry. What are you? Fire and other fire. Okay, I feel like we can provide them with some fire.
I'll go with
Have you read anything by Robin Hobb? I have not. It's not that I can remember. The last book I read before this one was... See, I don't remember the author's name, which is a big problem because I really want to, like, give credit. But it was called... I think it was just called The Butcher, or maybe Butcher. And it was sort of like a mystery suspense novel. Not really a mystery, I'd say, but sort of a suspense novel. Jennifer Hiller, maybe, was the author, and that was a good read. Like it was a fun, light, quick read. I like the way that it handled the characters. Wind, dark, lightning.
The best bet for me. I've got you.
Let me down. Wind is the way to go.
Dark. Pop over here to Sama.
Well executed.
I'm honestly, let's double check. I'm not 100% sure that yeah, okay, I did. I was about to say that I brought someone who can do wind. Kaz says, Robin Hobb is a fantastic fantasy author. She created a huge interconnected world with her books that you might enjoy. I bet I probably would. The thing about Elantris is that even if Elantris falls apart, the beginning of it is so engaging that it's not the sort of thing that I would feel enthusiastic about, like, talking about in detail, because for anybody that hasn't read it, I'd want them to have the same experience I'm having right now. So even if the payoff isn't good, like, this first, like, you know, 20% or so has been like, oh man, I'm very, very engaged. By contrast, what was that R.A. Salvatore book, whatever it was, the first, like, Drizzt novel, Drizzt Do'Urden, that one, like, I found extremely mediocre for a very long period of time, and then it just got dumber and dumber and dumber, and that's where, like, that old, not old, but the clip of me just, like, unloading on the end of that book came from. All right.
Be careful.
Ice and dark. This party is terrible for this floor because the only person who has, like, an elemental attack that works is Sama. In other words, I like a variety of different genres. I like it when the stories make sense and are about characters that are doing things that make sense based on the knowledge that they have available. When characters are acting on basically just fantasy guesswork that is magically correct, that's very irritating to me.
We beat them to a pulp, as they say.
I feel like your characters get to guess correctly, like, once, and then anything after that, it feels like it's just the author giving them a bunch of mulligans on it. Oh, there's the person, by the way, right over to our right after this fight.
Be careful. Well executed.
Just not capable of remembering. Dark. Do I don't think that I can. Yeah, it's not worth using a curse paper, I'd say.
I'll show you my power. This is my duty. I comprehend.
That was not a very menacing hit.
Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata
nope.
Senpai. There, hold still. Last one. Let's finish this. All enemies defeated.
It's over.
Good work out there.
Like, what I should probably actually do is Yeah, let's pick this person up. Read some more R.A. Salvatore and like, because he might have improved, right? The storytelling might get better over time. So this person has apathy syndrome. It must be one of the people that went missing. We need to provide treatment immediately. Let's bring him back. And then we do. Welcome back. We can have them stay here for now. We'll see them off properly once the time comes. So I don't think like the person is here just like the cats wouldn't be here. Like you don't like get a whole bunch of like a crowd that comes to hang out, but it does give us a chance to save. And let's now find where the next missing person is.
Good day.
That's not the right thing.
I can sense.
113 to 117.
Very well.
Now, I'm going to keep the same crew, but we might return, because, again, I'm trying to get them some experience points. Shit. I meant to probably go up a little bit.
All systems are go.
That's okay.
Shadow sighted. Initializing combat mode.
Even if the enemy looks weak, we can't let our guard down.
They say a cornered animal is the most dangerous. We can't have them take us by surprise.
The situation is favorable.
Win for everybody.
You can hit a weakness with this.
This is it. That didn't hit.
3 enemies down. You got this.
Get ready.
Like the way that Elantris starts, and this is like the pre-chapter 1. It's not the foreword because that's written by somebody else. We'll go with this. Prologue. That's the word that I'm looking for.
That certainly went
The
well.
prologue for Elantris reminded me of like writing courses that I took a lot older in my life, a long time ago, where they talked about the value of like that first line, or in this case, like that first like just couple paragraphs, and what they do to sort of like intrigue the reader and make them, interested to know more, and it nails that so well.
It'd be great if we can defeat it.
Dark. All right.
You have a skill that can hit a weakness.
So I don't like the fact that Sama is really okay. Sama-chan is like halfway down on his SP. We've got a few different tools to get him back up, but seems like a lot.
Looks like you can target a weakness.
Jabsing that we've talked about Brust before. I don't remember. This guy's very dodgy, unfortunately.
Oh no!
Yeah, super dodgy. If I had used Jack Brothers, we probably could have stopped him. By Invaluable Hand. So that dude would have dropped like a special coin that when you go to... Yeah. So Ken is going to take off on his own.
Aside from the height, if this tower is our school, does that mean it can only be as wide as the campus?
I doubt it. Just look at this place. It's ridiculous. Neither logic nor reason apply here.
Okay. So yeah, we can just go up from here.
Oh, hello.
So when a character breaks off and goes on their own, you're down a character, but then when you meet up with them on the next floor, they have scouted part of the floor. Okay, nice. You'll be able to go in there. Like, this is all the area that Ken has scouted for us. And we get to go into that Manad door.
Tartarus has to end somewhere, right?
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
I want to go into the door. Oh, and like he opened some of the chests, which is why those chests are shown as already opened. That's where he gets the stuff out of. Brust is very entertaining, says Jab. Yeah, there was one. What I really like is like the Amazon samples, because the Kindle samples. Because there was one. It was like a relatively like well-written story, and I just absolutely bounced off of it. If I could even remember like the premise, I would share it here. I want to say it had something to do with like a very limited time machine, like being able to send things like 15 minutes back in time or something like that. It was characterized as being a like a mystery thriller, and it sounded like it would be interesting. And I just really, really disliked the way that it was written. Let's try some light.
I have to do what must be done. I have to. Let me use strength. Nemesis!
So much build-up. Okay, and Aegis is distressed.
Targeting down.
I don't know why. Oh, it must have been the attack that he did. I missed that part. So, we don't know slash, punch, fire, ice, or wind. Let's try some fire.
Unexpected outcome.
You've been knocked down!
That's bad.
I'll take care of this. I'll do
Jab does not do time travel anymore.
Test of your strength.
So,
But don't get
sorry.
But don't get careless.
Punch slash ice and wind. Yeah, he doesn't do any of those things. One, not almighty. Yeah, this guy's doing all physical attacks, I feel like. Hit him.
I got my second wind, as they say.
Okay, can you do some punch? No. Then again, the fact that he dodged the punch might mean that he is weak to punch, but also has a dodge on it. Let's try the wind. Oh, this looks promising. There we go. This guy hates Aegis. Is Aegis weak to punch? I'm just now realizing this exact second, I don't even know what her weakness is.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
2 major arcanas. Obtain more items from enemies and objects. That's nice. Your maximum HP will increase by 10. I'd rather have this since it's a permanent upgrade, and I don't think we're going to be in Tartarus for very much longer than this, so it seems like the smarter pull.
Oh, hello.
Okay, there's one of our crafting materials and some gems. I'd also like to read that book that Drienne was recommending, the Gideon the Ninth? Is that it? It's something like that. So when you open those doors, then the entire current floor is mapped out and the next one. So we can go up immediately, but I definitely want to get this chest, because why wouldn't I? Okay, so we'll go right up to the next floor. Sam Linder says, speaking of Drienne, there's a person nearby from floor 114. Okay, so we're going to go up to 14. Since we have a teleporter here, we're just going to save it. Their name comes from the Brust novels. So, that's interesting. I thought that it was from, like, one of the, like, Gideon the Ninth. Or is that written by Brust? I know that Drienne and Jab had, like, really bonded over like their shared love of that particular book. Adrienne was who we were talking about, Vlad. Drienne Levode, named after Sethra Levode, was one of the characters in the series. So the Drienne part and the Levode part comes from different characters. I've got 48 of these. Yeah, we're just gonna use those to top everybody off. Technically, Levode is a title, says Jab. Drienne is their own, so far as I know. Well, I mean, Jab just said Adrienne. E''Drienne was who we were talking about. Unless that was a typo, but it looks like that's a name from one of the people. Which is just, it's really cool that, like, Jab probably knew both, but I love the fact that, like, Drienne, or, like, Salamander knew at least part of the origin of the name.
I guess I'll go stock up tomorrow.
Dude, these guys suck.
Very strong.
Fortunately, we've got a couple ways to hit them. Right, they don't suck once you know that they're weak to Pierce. I did not know that these guys were weak to Pierce for a super long time. And they have a ton of hit points. Just absolute sponges. Man, I'm looking forward to this weekend. It's really been a hell of a week. So I do not have any anti-Wind Master. We're gonna pick this up. Okay. I haven't seen Ken Kun's celebration thing. I like the fact that he falls down. All right. Yeah. Again, probably not actually going to open this one if it takes a Twilight Fragment. It's just on the lower floors. I don't think it's going to be worth very much. And then this guy is dark. All right.
Looks like fire will work great.
Okay, let's find somebody who does fire. Fire and dark, ideally. Oh, this is perfect. Levode is actually an order of knights with sorceress powers.
Looks like you can target a weakness.
I earnestly hope. So, if every once in a while, Drienne will check in, particularly on Discord. So, I do know that they're doing okay. It would be awesome if Drienne were, like, streaming again, but real life happens and there's no pressure to it. I miss when they would also be able to hang out.
Nice. That went well.
Marquardt has not been around as much recently, and I just hope everything's going okay. I know that he also keeps a very busy schedule, due to the nature of the work that he does with, like, animal rescues and stuff. Whenever he's gone, like, if it's a vacation, it's just, like, offline for a while, that is perfectly fine. I just get a little bit concerned that there was a rescue that didn't go well, because, I mean, he really puts his heart into all that. You have to have a big heart, and I feel like for every 90 that go well, anyone that doesn't has to hit real hard, and I hope that he's doing well. I hope that it's just he's sort of like doing an online detox. I'm getting the reading of a person. Please secure them right away. Check everywhere, please.
Let's keep going.
I keep thinking there's like a. I keep seeing the lights in the pillars as being one of these.
If you want your body to look toned, don't skimp on your diet. You gotta build muscle.
Three targets.
Cut them off
We won't
guard.
know it hit them.
Okay, ice. Yeah, not a lot of guys that do ice.
That's it. Enemy down. We can hit a weakness with this.
I think Ronan is rocking out to the music. Ronan, I'm sure that I said this earlier and I just don't remember, but I hope that your Thursday's gone well. Jab is saying that the, so would you say the Levode? Oops.
I'm ready.
executed.
Let's do it.
So, like, would you say Levode, like as a plural, serve the Emperor? Or would you say the Levode, like it's the order? The Levodes when plural. Okay. We didn't really take any new damage, so just take the cash. This is how we got all that cash that you saw at the beginning of the episode. It was all
We beat them to a pulp,
like
as they
cash,
say.
cash, because Sama came into this particular evening very broke. Ronan says that his Thursday was all right.
You're taking a surge of power. Be careful.
Do it, Polygoose!
Nice one, Sonata Senpai!
We cannot pass this up.
Weapons free!
Wind isn't good on this one. You'll have to try something else.
Nemesis!
Yeah, by comparison, Akihiko and Ken just absolutely tag teaming this guy.
Never mind.
Wait, I want to hold on. We wanted to. Is it too late for me to switch out for? I want to see the guy that we put on the. Yeah, this guy, who should be able to do like all crits all the time.
Victory is ours.
No shadows detected.
That was a good workout.
Okay, what do we like? Straight ahead, it looks like. This particular, like, block of Tartarus floors has been more maze-like than most. Not ever in a, you can't find your way to where you're going. But just, like, even the individual, like, areas are, like, just tough to navigate.
Yes.
Okay, so there's our second person. Okay. I tried another search, but I'm still not picking up anyone else's presence inside. It seems we've rescued everybody who accidentally ended up in Tartarus. So, let's save. And I just wanted to, like, see the crew, like, on a higher level. Let's use the teleporter. And we're gonna bounce up to almost where our... actually, that's a really good question. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, it's just taking note of where the Menad doors or the advanced doors were. All right, we don't need to do anything. There was one that I walked up to and, like, Sama couldn't open it. Like, he didn't have that Arcana card. And I don't remember what floor it was on. I'm not going to stress about it too much.
Treasure chest.
So this is like the highest tier of guys that we fought. I mean, that guy's a super strong one. We'll come around the corner as soon as the back is turned.
The situation is favorable. Power. Be careful.
Let's go.
Nice one, Sonata Senpai!
Don't pull any punches.
Yeah, the fact that we hit the border floor should put us into a good position for doing the full moon. That said, we've got some extra time here that we can use to A, get a little bit of extra money, and B, if we can, you know, nab an extra level or two for these particular characters, you never know what you might want to have.
I'll go with.
Not about desert, as they say. No shadows detected.
Yep, let's grab... Strength and magic of personas in your possession will increase by 2. if nothing else happens after deciding to stay in TARDIS a little bit longer, getting that permanent boost to everybody on the team, super good. Yeah, let's head down here. Oops.
I think I'm slowly but surely getting used to this place.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
They've got the initiative. They don't seem very strong.
Nice work.
Yeah. Akihiko has like a really interesting set of abilities. Like he's pretty good with lightning, but it's almost like his whole thing is just like regular ass punching.
You're in luck. The enemy's weak to your standard attack.
Now's our let's finish this. Everyone together.
Okay, we've already got that guy. We don't need any Mabufu. Sure, first physical attack will do double damage.
It's all
by the way, for that card, like Ronin, do you happen to know when it's like your first attack
Teamwork, everyone.
will
Now
deal
on to the
double
next.
damage? Is that your main character personally, or is that the first one done in damage?
I'm not calling
Sorry,
it
done
quits
in
just
battle? Or is it everybody's first attack?
Looks like
Because
that
that
one will be
last
tough
one
to
seems like
beat.
it's a little bit too powerful.
We have to hit a surge of power. Be careful. You can hit a weakness with this.
This is it. Now's our all together now.
So far, we've dealt 0 heavy attacks. Sorry, critical strikes on this guy. That's too much. Yeah, let's try medium strike damage. This looks like it might crit. Yeah, and 500 points. That was a great hit. Endurance, agility, and luck of personas have all increased by 2. Yep. I am glad we went for one more round here. Now, the trick is, we have to get out of here. If Sama-chan dies and he is at half hit points, it'll boot our ass back to... What is it called? The entrance, and we'll lose all of these sick gains.
It's one of those chests.
Oh, here's just a completely random aside. So I've talked on a few different occasions about like, yo, what the hell is with YouTube? Every once in a while, it just starts like serving up the most random videos, seemingly irregardless of what either of us have ever used the account to watch. So one thing we found out. Hold on, did I accidentally change it? Mabufu should do it. I did not realize that if you, on YouTube, do you guys ever hover your mouse over a video and it starts like playing? And it doesn't necessarily play any sound, but it's sort of like showing you the opening moments. I didn't realize that if you hover over it for like longer than 3 seconds, YouTube apparently qualifies that as a view. And then it adds it to your view history. So we went in to the view history on YouTube. It just never occurred to me to look there. Like I know we haven't watched any of this like weirdo crap. And no, what was happening is that just as like being on YouTube, as you scroll through the thing, when the mouse cursor lingers on anything for more than a moment, it adds it to your watch history as though you were interested in that topic. So I think that that's where a lot of the like why is YouTube suddenly serving up like 80 videos about like Alyssa Milano, just like completely out of the blue? And I think that what's been happening is that like there'll be a video on the page, you're not even looking at it, and you're like like typing something in. You've even walked away from the computer, and YouTube thinks that you're sitting there and like watching the video for some reason without any sound. There's got to be somebody who can do it better than this. Yeah.
Nice one, leader.
Looks like fire.
This guy.
We can hit a weakness with this.
Ronan says that he's watched an entire video to that, so he sees why they added to the watch history. I guess I'm just surprised that it doesn't, I don't know, place a lower priority on it or something.
Doesn't look like we'll be needing it.
Because what we've been doing since, like this is like last week, the week before, this suddenly became a thing. So what we've been doing since then is every once in a while, like if YouTube is suddenly serving up like, what the hell is this? Going to the watch history, finding all those videos that have like a 5% watch thing. Like, did you watch this? No, never even heard of this. And just removing it from the watch history. And that has actually been keeping it.
What should we do? Keeping
those recommendations a lot cleaner. Let's use a quick item. I'm gonna use a life stone on Sama. Let's head in. This will be, I think, the last thing that we do.
I've got this.
All right.
We won't hold back.
Let's go with... Yeah, go ahead and just knock this guy down. When this particular ultimate Theurgy says high chance of knockdown, I've not ever seen it not knock a guy down.
I'll take care of this.
Yeah, just I think regular punching. Oh, no punching.
And now? Hold still!
You hit a weakness! Keep it up, Alana-kun! Palladium!
I also have another question for Ronan. Aegis's Theurgy specifically says that it powers up more quickly when she uses her physical abilities. Does that have to be like her persona's physical abilities? Sure, let's take the social link bonuses, because we might do some more fusing on our way out. Or is it just her regular physical, like she just shoots something with a gun? Because I have to say that her Theurgy seems to fill up very slowly compared to the others. And maybe that's just because she's a robot. Or an android. Okay, there's our power of the Monad. But that's... I feel like we've gotten what I would have wanted to get here. So we're going to return to the entrance. No, hold on. We're going to get that chest. Because I didn't see that before. It's right over here. This is going to be the guy that kills me.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Well executed. Well executed.
I don't think I can switch to another guy. Maybe I can. Where's my big elephant friend? There he is. Ronan says it said physical attack, so he's leaning towards anything. Yeah, I want to say, and oops, I actually didn't really mean to do that, but hopefully Ken-kun can... I think it said like physical abilities, and I wasn't sure what that reference, unless it does say physical skills. Next time Aegis is up, and actually that probably will not be tonight at this point.
Good teamwork, everyone.
Because that's going to be our last fight. Maybe tomorrow night. Okay. So now... Nope. Wrong one. We're going to return to the entrance. Upon acquiring the lovers, the social link bonuses during fusion increases. Yes, so let's make a quick stop in there. Can we see her theurgy? Will it show us here? No. How about stats? Theurgy. Okay, so bottom left. After using her physical skills, her drive to complete her mission intensifies. So, like using physical attacks doesn't seem to be it? So she has to use her persona, Ronin things. That's what I thought. It's just, like, her bar just fills up super slow, I feel like. Not just here, where, like, she often wasn't even getting to take a turn. Let's save before we do it. Always, here's my rule, always save before you go into the Velvet Room, because you never know when you might, like, fat finger it and accidentally... Like overwrite one of your personas or whatever.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Okay, let's register. And I don't know that everybody gets registered, so I'm just going to take a quick look. Yes, yes, yes. Oops, yes, 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 yes.
Will you register
Wait.
into the compendium?
Hold on. I don't remember about Oni, but I feel like everybody else gets... registered. Okay, Oni does as well. Okay, Genbu does. Yeah, because his stats are up. Perfect. All right, so we'll add him. And then Queen Meb. Let's select. Yeah. Look at all those bars. That's just from like spending a few extra minutes.
I've completed
Let's do it.
registration.
Oh, boo. I actually could have just hit the do everybody. Hold on. I'm register all. That's what I meant to do. There we go. Now, let's do any fusions because we get extra boosts from the Arcana card that we got. Let's look at our special fusion. We already have all these guys, and I can't get Parvati because we don't have Sarasvati or Dakini, even though they're lower levels than I am, so we could get them. Can we get a Sarasvati? Let's go to fusion. Fusion search.
Persona do you desire?
Oh, here's Dakini. Oh, they really want my Black Frost, though. Okay, let's look for Sarasvati. So, we've got a few different pathways for this.
Is a great joy of mine.
That looks good because I don't really care about either of those two guys. Oni. Yeah, let's go with this one.
This one is somewhat beneath you.
Yeah, but I need him for a specialty. So, very healing and ice-based. Let's do it.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Yeah, like Ronan says, I don't want to give up my Black Frost. I love Black Frost. Jack Frost, Jack of Lanterns, and Black Frost, and King Frost. King Frost I could do without. Yeah, nothing personal, but... Okay. Let's... Yeah, pretty good magic.
What skills to inherit?
Since we're already good on, like, hold on. Freeze, shock, poison, down, and dizzy.
What do you wish to inherit?
This is all the others. Yeah, so that's a really good healing thing. So from there, I don't know, man. Let's do medium fire and... I'll tell you what, let's go fire and weak light. That's what we'll do.
No new It's finally time.
Now, we only need the Dakini, and then we can do an extra one. So, we've only got two paths here. Both of them lead through Black Frost. Let's go with this, because I feel like the two higher level guys is better. I don't have any reason to think that, actually. Oh, very physically based. Okay, so hold on. I feel like... I don't remember which of these guys had better physical
choose what
moves.
skills to inherit.
Literally nothing good.
Is this acceptable?
No, okay, sorry, that's not fair. It's not
Do you
that
wish to inherit?
it's nothing good. Yeah, but it's like, here I really want to have that assault dive, I feel like. But do I? Because we've got a Herculean strike. That's to all foes.
Please choose what skills
And this
to
would be to one foe. I could also go for these.
This persona, yeah. What do you wish to inherit?
I think, yeah, let's go for our boost. We're going to take party attack, party defense, lower defense. Nullify stat buffs for all foes is always cool, but I have multiple guys that can do that. So alternatively, maybe some spirit drain. Let's grab spirit drain.
It will receive an immense amount of power. Well then, shall we begin?
And if any of these abilities get replaced by like super good like physical strikes, we'll take that under advisement. Okay, so strike boost increases our punching abilities, which, yes, we'd like to do that. Auto Tarakaja, I really like. So, how do I feel about this? So I definitely want strike boost. Where am I going to put it? I could drop spirit drain, but man, it's good. It's so good when you need to like recharge on your SP. And Counter-Strike will just let her sit there and like use Spirit Drain and these other abilities and not take as much, at least a percentage of the attacks will get reflected back. I definitely want that. So yeah, it's going to be this one. I do like having a variety of abilities though. Urgh. All right, we're going to do it. Okay, so high counter is 20%. Yeah, so we're going to replace that. And then she's maxed out. That's perfect. Okay, now I think that we have everything we need for our special fusion, and we can get Parvati. Yes. No, we're not a high enough level. So now we can, whether or not we keep these guys, we can always summon them later. And Jab sent over a link for the first Vlad connection by DM, who I'm sure that you listed out earlier, and I'm so bad with names. Can I... Oh, it might be far enough back that it got swallowed up by the nonsense. It did. But if there's a link, I will be able... No, I'm definitely going to have it here. I'm definitely going to have it here, because you wrote it in again. No, we've got Stephen Brost and Joe Abercrombie. I want to check out all of these writers, by the way. I don't... Yeah. Okay, so our last task is to take a look to see who do we want for the full moon. Because if we're going to fuse anybody, we want to do it right now. We'd probably fuse out Power for somebody. We just got Sarasvati. Yeah, I don't want to get rid of all these guys.
Come to be is a great joy of mine.
Okay. What we'll do instead is... Let's take a look at what we've got. So, lots of physical. Fire, lightning, light and dark. Wind. Not great wind, by the way, but at least some wind and ice. A little bit more ice. This guy I could do without. Like, this guy's done a lot of work for us, and, you know, but he's at max level. Yeah, let's see if we can, trade out this guy. For anybody. Get this guy.
This persona is powerful.
Let's hit it. Yeah. So Baphomet Yeah, no great shakes. This is fine. Cool. Let's go with this.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
And we could build like a Swiss Army knife guy. Like basically somebody who's like kind of good at a variety of different things. Dodge, fire, fire boost, dark boost. Growth 1 I do kind of like. Single target boost. What do we have? Blade of Fury affects everybody. Lowers all foes' attacks. Multi-target boost. Oh! Well, that's good. Okay, let's hold on to multi-target boost. And then what we'll do is we'll pick up Maragi. Medium dark damage to all foes. Those are both individual attacks. Null Freeze is fine. It doesn't actually seem to come up all that often. We could pick up this to do the... Yeah, we could pick up Fire Boost and Dark Boost. That's exactly what we'll do.
It appears it will receive a good... Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
Oh, DM is just direct message. I thought it was the initials of the author. Okay, we're gonna get some extra levels here. So, Deathbound, heavy slash damage to all foes. This would completely nullify getting hit by rage, but if they hit this guy with rage, they're gonna be on the bad end of that. I think I'm not gonna take null rage. I have other ways to nullify rage if I need to. Life Aid. Recover 8% of... Whoa! 8% of max SP after winning a battle. That is tremendous. I don't care where we put this, but it comes in somewhere. I think we're going to drop Fire Boost, because I've got other guys that do more fire damage than this. That seems pretty great. Okay. So, now what do we have? Lots of physical, fire, lightning, light and dark, some wind, some physical. This guy could... I don't need him at all. Genbu... Let's trade out Genbu for somebody. So we could pick up Clotho, Oribas. Who's our highest level guy? We can't quite get this guy. Ganga's 41. Oh, wait, no. Actually, we have a quest to get Mothman. Let's do Mothman.
Are you satisfied with this?
Oh, I'm extremely satisfied with Mothman. Look at that dude. So this guy looks very status effecty. So let's see if we can do that. And lightning looks like coming up. So this guy is already resistant to electricity, so we're not going to worry about that. Let's grab Growth 1. Let's grab Null Confuse. That's not... I've got better guys that can do that. Eliminating all stat debuffs for allies seems good.
A new power emerges.
Mothman is extremely cute. Mothman, like, give me a Jack Frost plush, and then look at his little legs. I'm Mothman. I now know who me. You and me the same, yes? Okay, this guy's gonna, like, roid out. Okay, so Megiddo is medium almighty damage to all foes. I would like this, please. I think I might drop Growth 1, because this guy's pretty much gonna be as far as he can go level-wise, so... Like, he can still gain levels, it's just not gonna mean anything. Yeah. Okay, this guy is a boss. Skill on the verge of changing. Wait, what am I changing? Wait. It wants to change 2 of them. Hold on a second. Distress. See, I want to keep Distress Boost. Yeah, I'm not going to allow the change to go through. No. Prevent skill change. Okay. I want to pull guys out. Powers give me what right now? A little bit of wind. I don't really want to give any of these guys up. No. Okay. So, well, let me just...
Let's begin. Are you finished?
Let's turn in our quest to Elizabeth.
We look for...
As far as I know, we have to go outside the Velvet Room to do this. If you can talk to her in front of her
Good
boss.
day. Are you accepting a request?
Wait, what's this? Oh, have a Mothman with the skill Aguilau in your possession and report to Elizabeth. Well, I bet that we have a skill card that will do that. So hold on one second. Let's go to items. Skill cards. Aguilau. And we would give this to Mothman. And the only question is, what do we want to overwrite? Probably Xianga. Except again, I have guys that do fire way better. We could just not hold on. We could just not register him. Yeah, we could just not register him. Okay, we're gonna put it over. I do have other guys that can do this. And this guy has a lot of weaknesses. But then he's got a lot of strengths. He's weak to pierce and ice, but then he's resistant against fire, electricity, wind, and dark. Xianga. Okay, we did it.
Good day. Are you accepting a request?
There
Let's
we
hear
go.
The results.
I see you have a Mothman that meets the requirements I specified. That completes this request. Still, I must say, it has such a cute appearance. No wonder people often search for it. Please take this reward. Maid outfit. Oh boy. The Fusion series gets pretty wild, says Ronan. I blew a shit ton of money on those. So I definitely am glad to have gotten the quest. So we're gonna, like, save it. I don't know if we're gonna keep this version of Mothman, because I have so many guys that do fire. Hit that. Okay. I want to go ahead, and in order to do that, I just want to take a quick, whatever. So, fire. Physical. Yeah. So I'm missing, and pretty good healing and stuff too. What I don't have, I want a good person for wind and a better person for ice. And now actually lightning, because I don't have anybody that does lightning anymore. Okay. I'm just gonna pull them out.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Alright, let's summon.
Please take a look.
By level. Okay, so...
Please take a look.
No. No. Xianga, I could definitely grab this guy. And... yeah, we've got some pretty good other stuff. Stat buffs for all foes. Okay, let's grab this guy for that, and he'll get, Magarula after that. Let's come back to Kukulane. I don't remember how to pronounce that, and I never learned. Virus Breath on this guy is, like, super good, but maybe not the most urgent thing right there. This guy's all ice. Yep, Black Frost, welcome back to the team.
Is this acceptable?
It's awesome to have you. Okay.
Please take a look.
This guy is probably my best lightning friend at the moment. I've really not been building up my lightning team the way that I should. Yeah, let's take, sorry, where was it? This guy, right?
Please take a look.
He's the only guy that has some lightning.
Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
Okay. I don't think that there's any real, like, other gaps, like, oh my god, I'm really missing this damage type right now. Yeah, no, we've got better stuff than that. Alright, I feel good about where we are.
Are you finished?
I sure am.
We look...
Rona's saying charge. Nice. Yeah, what is that? That's the one that, like, doubles the damage of the next attack. And I don't remember if it has to be physical or magic. All right, there we go. I am now officially saving. All right, let's get out of here.
Oh, hello.
Probably one of the shortest trips into Tartarus since, like, the very first stream. Just very targeted.
Morning.
Sup, dude? There's a full moon tomorrow. Hey, did you hear? The number of cases around town have gone up like crazy these days. I've heard.
Oh, maybe.
There's only 4 of those large shadows left. Maybe they're getting desperate? Or maybe the next one's just insanely strong. Whoops, my bad. Shouldn't jinx it. Anyway, we can handle it this time too. Upbeat Junpei again, way better than grouchy Junpei.
Yo, Chidori. How's your hand doing? What the? There's no scar. Not even a mark? Maybe it wasn't that bad?
Say, Junpei, what do you do to make yourself feel alive?
I don't know. Breathe, I guess? You know, I can't say I've ever thought about it. How about you, Chidori? Is that how you feel when you draw?
I don't know. Most of these are just scribbles. I don't really understand myself.
Oh. Huh. To tell you the truth, there is one thing that makes me feel alive. It's when I sort of, get to play the hero, I guess? In the darkest hour, unknown to all but a few, the chosen ones stand against the forces of evil. Our hero, Junpei, fights to protect the world from these terrifying monsters. Well, you get the idea. That's when I feel most alive. This is the part where you're supposed to laugh.
So, do you fight all alone?
Hey, I was just kidding around.
You fight during a time that no one is aware of, right? That means no one knows what you've been doing. So, you're fighting even though you'll never get any recognition for anything. I'm impressed. I guess I misjudged you.
Really? I didn't think you'd actually believe me.
Can you tell me more?
You know, you're kind of the weird one here. I guess it's okay, but you're sworn to secrecy. Got it?
Mm-hmm.
So, there's this special power called a persona, and that's what we use to defeat the monsters. But not everyone can use a persona. That's what I meant by the chosen ones. My friends are fighting too. And, not to brag, but we haven't lost a single fight since I joined.
Sounds like a lot of fun. If you haven't lost a single fight, that must mean you're really strong.
Yeah, sorta. I guess you could kinda say I'm the leader. I mean, without me, things would just fall apart. I gotta tell everyone what to do and stuff, you know? It's a lot of work being in charge.
Thank you, Junpei. I had a lot of fun today.
You did?
It's time for me to go. I'll see you tomorrow, right?
See you tomorrow, huh? Yes!
Oh, Junpei. Class is ended for today. Igus stares at you with all the intensity of a
I
robot.
have a suggestion.
I have inspected the entire school, but I did not locate anyone suffering from apathy syndrome. Should I conclude that they are absent? She's still far from passing as human. If she could, I could form a bond with her. What the heck? It's pretty rare for a hottie like that to transfer it at this time of year. What hottie? Dude, get a clue. I'm talking about Aegis. A mysterious babe like that? I want to know everything about her. Like her measurements. That's why I stand up here on the dais and scream at people about it. It must be sucked to be the new girl. All the guys hit on you and pressure you right away. But Aegis-san seems fine. So we could hang out with Mr. Chariot, I think. Oh, she would tell you all of her measurements. The width of her foot, the size of her thumb. She knows it down to the millimeter, I bet. Oh boy. Koromaru is usually sitting outside the dorm. I should go see him later. Okay, well, hold on that. We're gonna go to the shrine. I would not have thought that we were going to use a skill card for Agalau, so it's good that we had one. It makes me remember that we should probably make sure that we have duplicates of every important card. Okay, now, who are we going to hang out with our last day before the full moon? We can hang out with Bebe, him, Kenji, Yukari. What does Yukari want? He really likes to lie down at the dorm's front entrance, but it doesn't seem like he's just lazing around. Chakariko, could you see him? If you see him out there, could you check on him? Mitsuru wants to talk. There's a personal matter I'd like to discuss with you. Could you hear me out? But you must keep this a secret from the others. Let's talk in school. You can find me in the first floor hallway. Mitsuru seems troubled. Oh, well, yes, but we also want to go to the nurse because we went to Tartarus last night. Wait, what? Hold on. Wait. I didn't catch that. Right now, the Temperance Arcana may help me grow even more. Wait, do I have a Temperance Arcana? I don't know what that means. I don't feel like it said this to me before. I do not. Okay, time out. Mitsuru, I will be right back. I'm at the nurse's office because I don't feel well, you know? But he started giving me lessons. When I listened to his lecture till the end, he gave me a reward I'd never heard of as a medicine. As a reward? I mean, just let me sleep. You know what I mean? Okay, hold on. Town map. Polonia Mall. I probably should have gone to the Velvet Room. We'll get there. Oh, I can sell my stuff while I happen to be here.
Give me a...
Oh, right, and we got all of their, like, rewards. The missing office lady, tried questioning her, she wasn't making any sense, some kids saved her from an attack by a black thing. Mediarama.
Good to see you.
Okay, let's sell
What'd you bring?
all items.
Sure, it's a deal.
Okay, and then I don't know that there's anything else we want to sell right now.
Here. Come back soon.
Okay. Let's get a Temperance Arcana. Ronan said them looking good money-wise. Yeah, wink. Until, like, the next time that we have to, like, upgrade everybody's tools. Fuse, but actually summon.
Please take a look.
Buy Arcana, and we'll just look for Temperance. I don't remember how far down it is. Alright, let's for sure pull out the best one.
This persona, yes? Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
Okay.
Very well. We look...
But yeah, the windfall came from basically the most recent runs in Tartarus. When I went in at the end of the previous stream, I was basically broke. So, yeah. Let's go see Mitsuru again. Because she hangs out right next to the nurse. That's not the nurse. So, I don't know if we have to have this equipped for whatever boost. Probably not. But we'll do it anyway. Temperance Arcana. Sounds like this teacher's in a good mood. Maybe I can hear a supplementary lesson. Okay. Nurse's office. Come for the supplementary lesson. You are quite the promising pupil. Perhaps this one may even pay no mind to the mutterings of a kindly nurse.
Well then.
I must ask, you wouldn't happen to have your own deck of tarot cards? Don't lie, I can smell them on you. Do you consult them regularly? If you own a deck and you don't use it, it's a shameful waste.
Let's do just that.
Although while we're on the subject, how about a detailed lesson on the use of the tarot? I warn you, it's a complicated subject, and it will take some time. Do you want to hear it? Oh, wait, no! We can't, because I want to go hang out with Mitsuru. When this game says it'll take some time, it's going to go forever. No. Let's not waste one another's time. I don't need ditching students in my office. Out you go, shoo! Then can we go in for no reason? Oh, nope, that's it. We had our chance and we blew it. No supplementary lessons. All right, Mitsuru, this better be good. Sorry for the sudden call. I'll keep it brief. I wanted to hand this to you. Mitsuru handed me an envelope. There's some kind of paperwork inside. I'd appreciate if you could deliver that to Aragaki. Tell him it's from me. He'll know what's inside. A school reinstatement form. I'm sure you're already aware, but Aragaki is a student at our school. He's currently on a leave of absence. If he's in good health, I believe it's in his best interest to start attending classes again. But no matter what I or even Akihiko say to him, he won't have any of it. So I'm changing my approach. Perhaps you may be able to get through to him. This is exactly how I feel. I lost the chance to have the supplementary lesson from the worst human being in the entire game so that I could walk an envelope over to him. Mitsuru seems to be in need of help. I guess I should accept. Can I count on you? Yes.
Thank you.
Sorry I got you involved in this. I really do apologize for the trouble, but I trust you'll keep this matter confidential. It would only become more difficult to persuade him if this became public. Aragaki is usually at that gathering spot near the station during the day. When you get the chance, could you head over there and look for him? I'm counting on you. You guys, if this doesn't take time and I could have gotten the stupid lesson from the Tarot Master, I will be disappointed. Like, I don't mind that we went and got an extra temperance card or whatever, but like, and we'll have plenty of other people to hang out with. It's just, I felt like that was a good, cool thing to do. All right. We know where he means. Man, there are more and more of those people, but I'm getting used to them now. All they do is say and but they don't do anything. I think it'd be cool if they started attacking us like one of those horror movies. I'm gonna buy some spinach seeds since we're right here. Not cheap, but worth it. Oops.
Please come.
All right, now let's go talk to Shinjiro.
Hey.
Hey, you again. What do you want?
I found Aragaki. Right now, the Temperance Arcana may help me grow even more. Okay, should I give Aragaki the re-enrollment form Mitsuru entrusted me with? I thought this was like a... Oh, it's, it increases like your stats or whatever. That's what that is. It's not to have a Temperance card. It's that we got the Temperance Major Arcana and our first thing gets boosted. That's what it is.
You got a bone to pick or something?
So, what do you want? What's this supposed to be? Why do you have this? Oh, now I get it. Kirijo put you up to this.
You picked... She asked me to sounds so, like, flaccid. It's just like, well, she asked me to. Well, no, I chose to do it. She did ask me to, but I still chose, so you picked up on that fast.
She's tried this a few times already. I knew this envelope looked familiar. Think for yourself for once. Don't just go along with what everyone asks.
I'm not sorry. I did want to help. But not just her, like him as well. I don't actually think he's going to react well to this, but I'm going to say it anyway. I was worried about you too.
Mind your own damn business. Why are you all like this? But I guess you can't. Explains why you've accepted being leader. We done? Get out of here. Hey. Thanks for going through all that trouble. Maybe I'll treat you to a meal sometime. What? You got a problem with that?
How about right now? It's been a while since lunch.
I told you to get going. I already got plans. It doesn't matter. I'll be back by tonight. That's why I rejoined in the first place.
I decided to go back to the dorm without Aragaki. I was able to give Aragaki the letter without getting intimidated by him. I feel like my courage has improved. Ta-da!
I see you're back.
Tomorrow's the day. Get geared up while you can. You know the drill. We'll be on standby at the dorm tomorrow. I'm all fired up. I don't care where or when it shows up. It's dead meat. Hey, Ken-kun wants to hang out. International Convention introduced new technology called nuclear. The process is so amazing that people have started to call it nuclear. In today's special report, we'll investigate what is this nuclear. That could not have been less descriptive.
Jeez.
He's already so dumb all the time. I forget that sometimes he can go even dumber. You know Aragaki-senpai just joined us, so we don't really need Junpei anymore, do we? You're kidding though, right? Yeah, I'm just kidding. I just wish he wasn't so annoying.
Excuse me.
Junpei-san's current status is extreme happiness. I have learned how people describe this state in the modern vernacular. He has gone to La La Land.
Yo!
Hey, what's up, Sama? Being a hero's so cool. I can't wait until tomorrow, dude.
Hey.
Well, tomorrow probably won't be an easy fight, but that's fine. I prefer when they make me sweat a bit.
Hello.
I'm confident in tomorrow's operation. What, with Aragaki-san rejoining us? I have no doubt it'll be an easy victory. Thank you, Mr. Chairman. But remember, overconfidence can only lead to defeat. While it's true that Aragaki's quite powerful, he hasn't fought in quite a while. Let's all concentrate on the task at hand. We must execute this flawlessly to win. Must you always be such a killjoy? I forgot his voice already.
Why?
Why is Iori so excited about tomorrow? There's going to be a full moon tomorrow, and with it, another powerful shadow to fight. I hardly think that's the sort of thing to be excited about. Alright, so... Oh.
You got something to say?
What do you want? The full moon is tomorrow, isn't it? Shouldn't you be preparing for that instead of wandering around? Well, if you want to go to Tartarus tonight, I'll join you.
Probably not, though. So we could go eat a meal or whatever. Wait, can I... I do kind of want to advance these S-links, but also, like, we know that if we hang out with Ken-kun, then he might get, like, a special ability. I just rented a DVD. It's a foreign film about a hard-boiled detective. I have a little free time right now, so watching a detective movie with Amada might help me gain more courage. Oh, I thought... Okay. I didn't know how long this lasted. Let's watch it together. Okay, I'll set it up.
They recommended this at the store when I said I was looking for a movie with a cool, hard-boiled main character.
It's called Detective Monk. I think he's super hardcore.
But so far, he just seems like a reckless old man to me. He even fell for that woman's lies. Do people really think this guy is cool?
Just wait and see.
Oh, that's right. We are only halfway through the movie. He's surrounded by gangsters again! Wow! He was so cool! He actually knew it was a lie the whole time, and he was just pretending to be tricked. His signature phrase was so good, too!
You'll thank me later.
You can't be a detective without smarts, and you've got no right being a detective without a heart.
I feel like I gained some courage after watching how a man of conviction lives.
Looks like this movie is part of a series! Let's watch the other ones together when you have time.
As long as Koromaru doesn't want to watch a show about wolves. The second semester just started and there's already another full moon. I wonder what kind of shadow will appear this time. You can count on me.
Uh-huh.
I will. We'll all rely on you, actually. I can only provide support behind the scenes, but I'll do my best so all of you can fight with confidence. Full moon tonight, powerful shadow, return to the dorm. We haven't even seen Yuko, you guys, like, for the whole new semester.
Man, Chidori wasn't at the station today. Maybe I should check again. Nah, on second thought, I better stay put. The operation's tonight. The operation, huh? When it comes down to it, we're fighting to protect her, too. Wow. Thinking about it like that kind of fires me up. Maybe we really are, like, heroes of justice. All right!
Don't move.
Huh? Wait. That voice.
Tonight marks the 6th full moon. Have you found the shadow?
Yes. It's near Polonia Mall, I think. For some reason, I can't quite pinpoint its location. I'm trying to narrow it down, though.
Is that part of its power?
Sorry, I'm not really sure about that either.
We have enough to go on.
Amada, did you find him?
No, I can't find Junpei-san anywhere. His backpack isn't here, so I don't think he's been home yet. What is he doing? He knows tonight's a full moon.
I'm not picking up a signal anywhere near the dorm either. Should I take more time to look for him, just in case?
No, it's okay. You're young. Sometimes you just get in one of those moods. For now, though, we need to focus our attention on the shadow.
We can't afford to waste any more time. We need to get moving.
Let's go.
Hold up. Did Junpei say anything about this?
Not that I remember. I feel like answering a question with a question, no. Not that I remember.
All right, then.
Any luck?
I only sense a faint presence. It seems so close, but I can't reach it.
All right, we can split up and search for it. There's no time to lose, so let's hurry.
Wait, who Please, I can do it! This is what I'm here for! Feel the movement of the earth through your fingertips. Hear the answer of the wind flow through your hair. Taste the knowledge of the water on your lips. Tell me, Lucia, what shrouds me from the truth?
Hey, is she okay?
Don't break her concentration.
This is some kind of web beneath us?
A web? Perhaps it's related to the old power cables underground. Back when the island was still being developed, this is where the main power station was located.
Underground cables?
Yes, a large number of power cables remain underground in a sprawling network, much like a web.
So that's what's interfering with her ability?
Thank you, I guess. I figured it out now. It's not that the cables are interfering. The cables themselves have been possessed by the shadow.
They what? So, everything under our feet is part of the shadow.
No wonder you couldn't pinpoint it. It's covering this entire area.
How are we supposed to beat something like that?
Hiding underground, huh?
Ow!
I can't believe how easy it was to sneak up on you. Is the rest of your team this oblivious?
Damn it! I can't fight back like this! This isn't funny. Chidori.
I want you to do something for me. I have orders for you to pass along to your team. You can at least communicate with them, can't you?
My team? Orders?
Do as I say, and you won't be harmed. All you have to do is call off your operation. Easy, right? And not just the one tonight. All of them.
You want me to cancel the operation? No way. You're not one of them, are you?
Quit wasting time.
So the Shadow controls a whole underground network? This is a problem. We have no means of attack.
Your notes from previous battles mentioned a shadow that was able to take control of the monorail. I'm guessing this shadow must have its own body, just like that one. Let me see if I can pinpoint it. Fuka.
Even if we know where it is, we still have to get to it.
If it's abandoned, there may still be a way to enter the facility where the cables converge.
We'll see.
I found it. It's here, in the mall.
In here?
It's inside a small chamber underground. It's rectangular, so I assume it's man-made.
Is it some sort of basement?
Wait a minute. I overheard the manager of Escapade a while back. He was saying the power supply's been acting up lately. There was a big outage because of it that forced him to cancel some important event.
An outage?
Yeah. Mentioned they remodeled the basement into a control room a while ago. Maybe we should take a look.
That's gotta be it.
Good job, Yamagishi. All right, as soon as we're ready, we'll make our move.
So well, okay, let's just take a quick look to see what I have the least of. We probably want to bring Yukari, because she's really good at healing. Pretty good ice. Some fire. Physical. Fire, ice. No, sorry, fire, lightning, Light and dark. Wind. Okay, I've got some pretty good healing too. Physical. I don't know that I have the best. No, I've really gotten some dark too. What I'm lacking, I feel like, is I don't have the strongest of wind. So let's bring Yukari. And I think I want. I don't know if I do want Sonata. Yeah, let's have Aiga sit this one out. And Sonata and, sorry, Akihiko and Ken have too much overlap, so... We haven't even brought this dude out. How do I know what his powers are? Hold on. Let's look at Persona. No, let's look at stats for Shinjiro. Oh, he's all physical. I mean, that's not bad, but it doesn't really go well right now. Let's get, Mitsuru. Yeah. I mean, I think I'd sort of like to have... This is a classic crew, anyway, if we don't have Junpei. All right.
Yes.
Are you ready? Yes. Please be careful out there. Zara is finally off work.
The Shadow's core.
Oh, wow, that was really fast. Here it is.
The cables are feeding into its body, so it might use electricity to attack. Please, be careful. This large Shadows Arcana is the Hermit. Watch out for attacks that use electricity.
What's next? Okay, that's probably a good call. Everybody relax. Hold on. So I don't want the guy that's weak to electricity in here. Mothman will reflect it. That may or may not be good. Yeah, because then he might heal from it. Weak. Okay, strong. So this guy is a good place to start, I'd say. All right. Raise the party's attack. This seems like a good opener. Zara, I'm glad that you're off work. If you're on your way home, please drive safely.
It'll take a little more time.
Yeah. Let's break him. This will remove any resistance he has to electricity.
Pull the trigger.
And then sure.
Shall I move to strike? Go for it! Mephazalea!
Seriously?
Ow. Okay, so maybe Yukari was not a great choice.
Don't think so.
Medium strike. I haven't done this yet.
Nice work.
You better watch it.
Yukari-chan was so focused.
If that guy hits her again, she goes down real hard. Let's diorama her. Maybe I should guard instead, but then I'm not even sure why I have her on the team.
Do the trick.
I very much doubt this is going to work on a boss. But let's give it a shot. Kaz is saying that Mothman will just use, yeah, it's worth a shot. So, yeah, having Yukari here... Oh, she dodged it! Right, because we loaded her up with, like, the insulated leggings. Remember that? All right. Let's, start in on this guy.
One step at a time.
The enemy shadow is charging a a lot of electricity inside its body. It might be up to something. I'll analyze it on my end as well.
So at a minimum, let's definitely have Yukari guard.
What's the plan here?
I don't know how long it's going to charge. Oh. Hermit is almost done charging up. So...
I'll go with...
Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Let's actually... Hold on. Let's switch to this guy, right? Because then we'll actually reflect it back at him, and we've nullified his resistance. And then we could... do this? Sure, why not? Now again, Akihiko's not in very much danger here, so let's make sure that the resistance stays down. And then Yukari, please guard.
What's my next move?
You guard as well.
I've got it! The enemy gets stronger by absorbing electrical power. To stop the enemy from powering up, you'll need to attack while it's charging.
It really thought that we did that.
I'll go with...
Let's just do a regular attack. Hitting an electrical monster with your metal sword seems like a great idea. Again, I don't know what it means that it's charged up, and she's weak to it, so we're gonna back off.
This will do the trick.
You... Yeah, I'm worried that she's gonna get real dead. Okay, so we did reflect it back. It did a load of damage. That was pretty good. All right, so now we want to hit this guy with something else. How about... He's not going to get poisoned, though. Heavy strike to all foes. Sure, let's give it a shot.
I'll take care of this. I've got you.
I have to do this.
Yeah, everybody's down a little bit, so we're gonna do some Mediarama.
Appreciate
It is... Yukari's an amazing healer now, because her healing spells are not actually free, but they are almost free. Yeah, we can't quite do that. So... just regular Bufala?
Trying to hit me.
He's still charged up, I noticed, so I don't know if maybe I want to have, like, a different dude. Let's at least make sure that we're not weak to electricity. Yeah, we're gonna go back to this guy. Darn.
One step at a time.
Well, we might as well. Wait, what is it? Yes, this and this.
It's over!
Over here! Watch this!
If we attack it now, we can stop it from powering up.
Let's go! Take that! One last touch!
We've stopped the enemy from powering up.
This is gonna hurt. Oh, unless Yukari dodges it. If anything can knock this guy down, the hilarious comedy hijinks of the Jack brothers. No. So I'm going to say that this guy is not capable of being one-shot attacked, whatever it's called. Let's elect break him again. Okay. He's no longer charging up, which is good. We haven't actually hit him with Garula yet. Oh, did we? Okay, then that's not pointful. We could wind break him. Sure.
Energy. I'm ready. I think I can use it now.
How about crit?
The enemy shadow is charging up now.
All right. I think Sama-chan ranks up by like switching personas, like gets his theurgy going. This is not helpful. No. This is kind of helpful. Heavy strike, weak slash. This is probably like this is all foes, but whatever.
One step at a time.
I think we have a little bit of time before he goes nuclear, so let's make it the best of it.
This will do the trick.
Head this a letter.
Physical reflecting wall. Okay, so let's make sure that we have somebody. Yeah, let's get the lightning reflective guy on again. Yep. And then probably this. We definitely need Yukari to guard. Oh, unless that happens.
Stop the enemy from powering up.
So the next physical attack is going to get reflected back. We could just have him punch. I feel like he'd be okay. Yukari would be a better choice, though. So let's do some sort of like just regular attack. Because Yukari doesn't do a lot of physical damage. Yeah. Ow. But she's fine. And then... reflecting that back on him is really good so far.
Who's gonna win this?
Do I know exactly how long his thing is going to be down? I really want to keep his electrical resistance down. I feel like it's been 2 turns. We're going to do it again.
Do this. Help me!
Much obliged.
Appreciate it.
This will do the trick.
The enemy shadow is charging up now.
What to do?
Mothman! I'll take care of this. Persona!
Pull the trigger.
Yeah. Even though this, like, we can't do anything about this until next turn, and we may or may not be able to actually, like, stop the charge up. Okay, we're still good with Mothman. We'll just do a regular attack. Perfect. All right.
You've stopped the enemy from powering up.
I've got this.
What next? Help me!
Because her magic is pretty good. She'll do twice the damage, I think, on a magic attack if it doesn't get reflected back.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Reflecting that back, I have to say, super good. So I want to get more buffs and debuffs. Who else do we have that can do that? Yeah, you, and you're not particularly weak. Okay. So we're gonna raise everybody's defense. And I think it's about time for us to elect break again. So I want to, like, this is working out super well. I'm gonna make the most of this. All right. I think that the wind resistance is still down. And then I'll lower his defense. So our defense is up, his is down.
The enemy shadow is charging up now.
Uh-oh.
This is different from how it's been charging up till now. It's powered up significantly. Everyone, hang in there.
Okay, let's not risk this. Let's just do that. About to discharge. So, Samachan is fine, at least if we get into Mothman. Yeah. Alright, and now, I guess just a regular attack, maybe? I don't know.
I'll take care of
I really want to make sure that whatever we bounce back... Did we just do this? Crud, I don't remember. But it's still down. For now. Yeah, fuck it. You definitely guard. More guarding.
locked up.
Sanada-senpai's paralyzed. He can't move.
And he's still, like, supercharged. So, yeah, let's... Actually, I'm not sure that I care about him being down. No. Let's hit him with King and I. Oh, that did it. Okay. Dropped a big snowman on him.
A new skill. Gonna have to try it out.
Okay, Gigantic Fist. I would like to have, like, he already, like, punches things, but this would let him punch better. Shock Boost. I feel like in my entire life, he's shocked guys, like, once. Elect Break, we just saw the usefulness there. Elect Boost, I'd certainly want to hold on to. I feel like Shock Boost we can probably drop. Or Sukukaja. Yeah, we're never going to use this again. We've got better things for this. Yeah, let's dump that.
I can't sense it anymore. Nice work, everyone. Oh, by the way, I think I sensed Junpei-kun earlier. He's back at the dorm, but something felt off. The chairman's there too, so he should be okay, but we should hurry back, just in case.
It looks like they've completed their operation.
can tell?
I see it. Through Medea's eyes.
Medea?
My friend.
Chidori?
That's not important. Why didn't you call off the operation? Is your mission worth your life? Dying is what people fear the most. Is it not?
Well, I've never actually given anyone orders before. They wouldn't listen to me, even if I tried. You see, I'm not really the one in charge.
So, you were lying earlier? Why? I don't understand.
Hey, can you tell me one thing? Was it all just an act? The way we met at the station, that cut on your hand, the drawings. Were you just setting me up? Now that I think about it, a real cut wouldn't have disappeared that fast. I see how it is.
That was...
Junpei!
They're back already?
An evoker? She's a persona user?
Medea, come.
Chidori, no! Senpai! Her evoker!
No! Give it back!
Sorry, but we can't let you use this.
What's all the fuss of... When did she...
Aegis, restrain her.
Understood.
Medea!
I didn't even sense her until now. This is the only thing I can do, and yet...
Even we couldn't sense her. She must have the ability to conceal her presence. I certainly didn't have the slightest clue she was here.
I have a number of questions for you. Are you a member of that group called Strega?
I'm not... afraid... of dying.
Chidori?
Medea, I'm...
It looks like she's too emotionally unstable for an interrogation. Let's check in on her later, after she's had some time to calm down.
I'll go ahead and arrange a hospital room for her. She'll have to be placed under watch, but I'm sure she understands.
Chidori.
We succeeded in defeating the Shadow this month too. There should be fewer victims for a while, but a new adversary has emerged. What will happen now? I'm exhausted. I should get some rest. Before we go, she goes to use her evoker. Junpei shoulder checks her and then like rolls on top of her to hold her down, and the other 9 people in the scene who are in no way restrained just like watch how it all plays out. Make no attempt to help him. Just imagine that scene in like a movie where the guy like shackled with his arms behind his back is the only one who makes any attempt to restrain the bad guy. Aegis is just actually a weapon and takes no action.
I'll ask you one more time. Is Chidori your real name? What kind of organization is Strega? Are there others besides you 3?
Hey! Wait, Junpei! You're not supposed to be here, remember?
Chidori!
Junpei!
Sorry. He wouldn't stop asking about where she was.
How are you feeling? Looks like you calmed down now.
certainly has. In fact, she won't say a word. Maybe we should confiscate her sketchbook, too.
Come on, you don't have to go that far. Taking that away isn't gonna make her talk.
I'm not so sure. She was quite upset when we took her evoker. Speaking of which, where did you get your hands on that?
Natia.
Give it back to me! I want her back!
Hey, didn't I tell you not to bring that up?
What else am I supposed to do? I'll have someone else try next time.
Why? Why did you take her from me? Tia.
Takeba, call a nurse. We're done for today. I'll let Ikutsuki-san know we're having difficulties.
Oh, okay. Come on, Junpei. Let's go.
Chidori. What happened to you?
There's no school today. It's almost time for the home shopping show. And Solid Chrome Hickey's taking off. Hickey, thank you very much for hanging out. We are nearly at the end of this episode, but we're going to do the home shopping. Don't touch that dial. The luxury brand set. If you've always dreamed of showing off your very own luxury goods, now's the chance. First up, we have the brand purse. With this, you'll fit right in with the celebrities. It's wonderful. But wait, there's more. We'll also give you this brand wallet. Just the one. For 9,800 yen. Today only. We're gonna do it. My best guess is that these are gifts that you can give to people. Like the book cover and stuff, but I have no idea. Okay. Home shopping program is over. So that is a really good place to call it for now. Yes. So when we come back for the next episode, we will be able to pick up right here and see the fallout of that scene and everything else. That was, as full moon events go, that was much more sort of straightforward. Like, we got a big briefing on what the nature of the monster was, and then it was just like right into the room. Like, oh, it's right here in the basement of the escapade. So yeah, whereas previous episodes had like a little mini dungeon you would go through and like other guys to fight, this was just straight into it. And yeah, nailed the guy. And the combination of, when we went in there, I was like, oh my God, I picked the wrong team. Like, Akihiko only has electrical powers to attack the electrical guy, and what's-her-face is, Yukari is actually weak to it. So it's like, okay, so this is going to be rotten. And then it turned out that he telegraphs his big electrical attack so far in advance, and Yukari actually can dodge at least half of his regular attack, so she just doesn't take that damage. Akihiko can elect break him, so he's actually like then vulnerable, and then Sama-chan could reflect back the big electrical attacks on him. I think that probably went better and faster than it might have with most other teams, with the only other exception being I should have maxed out Yukari's dodge, because there's like a buff to like increase evasiveness. I should have done that and just forgot. I just wasn't thinking about that. But yeah, other than that, it was a really eventful stream. We got a whole bunch of story done and a lot of Junpei and Chidori talk. So there we go. And the new semester started. So we got to start practicing for our next exams. You guys, this was very, very fun. Thank you so much for hanging out for this episode. And we will see you again hopefully on Saturday. Saturday's my next best guess. We will not be on tomorrow, I don't think. So hopefully we'll see you on Saturday. Until then, thank you so much, and I hope you have a great night.